waif to pixel fights. He battles the storms and the virtual night. He sailed the high seas as a US Navy pet. Fought through the gales, no fear or regret. Now he's a streamer on Twitch with a grin. Variety gamer, let the fun begin. Yo ho, yo ho, from deck to the screen. Captain Adonis, the bravest you've seen. In Starship Troopers, he drops from the sky, blasting the bugs till they all say goodbye. For the Federation, he charges ahead. Mobile infantry, leaving foes for dead. Lasers and salt spray, he conquers the stars in his own special way. Then off to Azeroth in World of Warcraft's land, hosting his podcast with a tankard in hand. Lion's Pride Tavern, where tales are spun true. Raids and busts with his merry crew. With defiance, YouTube producer, bitty, sharp and bright. Twitch streams lively from morning till night. A veteran sailor with joystick and grip. Adonis the captain on this epic trip. Yo ho, yo ho. A chanty we sing for Captain Adonis, the gaming king. Hey!
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises, way hey, up she rises. Early in the morning.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Lie in the morning.
For the Federation!
Up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's over. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Put him in a longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning.
Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Give him a dose of salt and water. Give him a dose of salt and water. Give him a dose of salt and water. Early in the morning. Way oh, way oh, early in the morning.
That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. That's what we do with the drunken sailor. Lie in the morning.
Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Captain Adonis, and we're back for some more U-Boat. Day 6 of our ship. Woo, shit. All right, so before we get into that, let's explain my campaign for you, okay? So we are doing a campaign where we start off at the beginning of the war, September 1st, 1939. you have 5 ships, 5 boats that start off that way. Starting with the U-4, which is a Type 2, that they're terrible. You got 2 Type 9s, the U-38 and the U-37, and you got 2 Type 7s, the U-47 and the U-48. All of these start at the beginning of the war, okay? I've already sunk and died in the U-38, the U-37, the U-48, and I got to the U-47, which is a Type 7. It's actually a Type 7B. I think both of them were Bs, yeah. The first 3 ships were all out of Wilhelmshaven, and the U-4 is also out of Wilhelmshaven. The U-47 is out of Kiel. So my lucky ship is out of Kiel. So I went out in the 47 and I got enough points to get a blueprint, and a blueprint allows you to build a new ship. So I've now built a Type 9 submarine, which is what I'm in, the U-40. It's a brand new Type 9, and I based it out of Kiel. That's the ship I'm in. I'm 6 days in to coming from the U-47 through the U-40, or to the U-40, and we're now, Jesus, we'll take a look at the time frame, but I think we're in January of 40, so we've survived a few months now. Now I have to get to June 1st, or no, that's not it. I have to get to July 4th of 1940. So I'm in 1940 now, but I got to get to July 4th in order to have this boat available for me to continue on with my campaign. If I don't make it to the 4th of July, my campaign's, well, I still have the U-4, and I have the U-37, 47. I have the U-47. So I still have 2 more boats before I have to get to the U-137 in July 4. So we're doing really well. And then we progress from there. So as long as I have a boat that I'm time frame wise, I have available, like this one becomes available August 10th, I can continue on with the campaign. But if I fail and I lose all those boats before July 4th, yeah, I am over the campaign. Now the U-47 is the only one that doesn't, now the U-4 starts over at September 1st, 1940, or 39. So we have to start all over again from that boat. But the U-47 is in September. I think it's like the 30th of September of 39. So it's got a little time on it. I just swapped from the U-47 to the U-40. So the U-47 is still sitting there at port, and it hasn't died. So the whole key is not to die in your ships and lose all your ships. Otherwise, the campaign's over. We will continue with this campaign until that happens. But I've got several other submarines throughout the war. That's July 4th, August 10th. This one comes in at January 9th of 41. This one's February 18th of 41. This one's June 1st of 41. This one's August 1st of 41. So there's, I can keep going. There's a lot of ships here. I mean, there's a lot of ships, but I have to get to that date. That's the whole key behind this campaign. You have to get to the date of the next ship in order to use that ship. So if you want to do that campaign along with me, by all means, let me know how we're doing. Anybody who chats in the chat will become a member of the crew if they're not a member already. We need to load the game because I went out and I did some practicing. I took out a Type 9 C. This is the Charlie version. And as you can see, I think my ship blew up and I'm right next to a destroyer there. I had to surface and take out 2 destroyers with my deck gun because I was out of torpedoes. and they were kicking the shit out of me. So I thought, you know, I wonder how well I can do with my deck gun against these guys. Well, as long as you don't get hit at the deck gun, you can cause a lot of damage. I mean, I put down a type, what's it called? A type 5 destroyer, and then this Corvette here. I sunk both of them. This was right before I sunk it. But I sunk both of those, but then 3 more ships came in with guns and pounded the shit out of me. But I was amazed at how much damage it takes to actually sink this submarine. Now, maybe they just weren't hitting in the right spots. Maybe their deck guns, you know, weren't penetrating the hull, but my guys were repairing hull as fast as they were putting holes in it. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I was impressed. But I got to go back to this one here. This is our continuation stream right here. And we are actually, where are we at? January 30th of 1940. And we're at 10:12 at night. So we're going to load that up. And you saw there's also a save there for the U-47, because that's where I switched from the U-47 to the U-40, from the Type 7 to the Type 9. So we are on a Type 9 submarine. Like I said, anybody that wants to become a member of the crew, all they have to do is throw something in chat. You get your name as a crew member. You get to pick a couple of accessories that your character can have. You can have aviator glasses, round glasses. You can have a pipe to smoke. You can have an eye patch, black and brown, and you can have binoculars. So you get to pick. Now, Jim, before you go, I got to check to see, Jim, if you're in this current crew. Yes, you are. You are. And there you are, right there. We got Jim. He's got his patch and his pipe, just as he requested. He's a pharmacist's son. He is a part of the crew already. So thank you, Jim. Go have fun with Foxhole, my friend. And I appreciate you lurking. All right, so the last time I played this game, which was a couple years ago, maybe a year ago, level 5 was the best you could do. You couldn't go past level 5. So we have to decide if once I get to level 5, if I retire and bring in a new captain. Because once you get to level 5, I will, bud. I definitely will. Once you get to level 5, you don't gain any more skills. So, and I'm almost there. I got like, what? 270 points to go. No, that would put me at 15. 370 points to go. No, I was right. 270 points. 270 points to get to the next level. And then I get one more skill point. And then I'm done. Then you don't get any more skill points. Then you're just kind of a maxed out captain and you're just doing tonnage. Now, we could keep it that way too. You know, but which would probably be a good thing. Get everybody maxed out here. Because there is a possibility that you can die. You know, if I was on the deck gun and, you know, I got hit or, you know, injured by a depth charge or something like that, there's the possibility the captain could die and then we have to get a new captain, another officer. So right now we have 5 officers. We have Captain Adonis. We have Nico, who's our torpedo engineer. We have Zanfen GMR, who's our chief engineer. We have Bloodmane, who's the first officer. He's also the deck gunner. We have Runic Phoenix, who is the radio operator. And then we have 3 officers on shore duty. Dr. Ernest Preen, we just rescued him from the bottom of the ocean in a submarine. Nico, thank you for jumping in. Sorry I was late. My son's birthday is Monday, and we needed to go to the butcher shop and get him some, he wanted ribeye steaks for his birthday dinner. So we went to the butcher shop to get ribeyes. Took a little longer. There was a lot more people in town. I keep forgetting it was Saturday. So we went to the butcher shop and got him some really nice, thick ribeye steaks. And that took a little longer than I expected. But we got Dr. Ernest Preen, who we rescued from the bottom of the ocean. And brought him on board. He's a radio operator. So the sub sank, and we had to go get the Enigma machine, so the enemy wouldn't get it because it was in shallow water, right? So when we got there, there was two ships there, and I eventually destroyed both ships. One was a destroyer, and the other one was a corvette. But we got Dr. Ernest Preen and then one other regular sailor. We rescued both of them from the bottom of the ocean and the Enigma machine. And then we got two other guys, Fee and Harem. These are both chatters. They're both engineers. Well, one's an engineer and one's an officer, a command officer. Aramasu's a command officer. But they're the ones that are doing the upgrades. So as we go through and get enough reputation, we demand upgrades for our submarine, and we can get them. And then we got several people here who are on board the ship. We still have room. Richard May is somebody we can change the name of. Theo Gruber, Volker, Walter, William, Lothar. And that looks like that's it. Oh, Lothar is the one that we rescued. So Lothar Forstman, we rescued him off the bottom of the water with Dr. Preen. I don't know why he's a doctor. Dr. Preen, he's a radio operator. I mean, most radio operators were your medics. So I guess that's why. But I've got Runic Phoenix. He's our radio operator right now. He's doing a pretty good job. Yes. Right? So now we got an engineer covered if we lose an engineer, radio operator if we lose an operator, and then a command if we lose a command. So we do have some officers that back up. One of each class, actually. So, because a command would be a captain, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happens if you lose the captain. I don't think I've ever had the captain die on board my ship and get another captain. It may be the fact in the game, if your captain dies, your ship's done. I don't know. I won't play it that way. I'll just create another captain and then put the crew back where it was at. But yeah. So we're in Kiel right now. I think we have to go we have 3 reputation points, and we've already got the T5 torpedoes. Oh, I was talking to somebody offline, and they said the square, I wonder if it's this one, equipment. No, that's equipment production. He's saying, I think he's saying this is the scrubbers, the accumulators. There's an ongoing research in Hanover that could potentially improve the effective capacity of the accumulators on our U-boats. The presence of an experienced officer would greatly speed things up in research. I'm guessing the accumulators are what he's talking about with the scrubbers. I mean, we could do that research right now and have it going. I guess I'm going to have to do some research on what that actually is. But this is the one we want to go for next is the ammo, or not, no, I'm sorry. Was it ammo production? Well, we've got 3 points. Ammo production is going to give us more torpedoes. I'm assuming more torpedoes and stuff. More ammunition in the, oh, this gives me my high explosive ammunition. That's why we wanted to do this. Otherwise, I don't like the FAT program. The FAT program is if you miss with a torpedo, it'll start doing random searches and try to hit something else. I don't like that. The armored conning tower, I think, leads to... One of these leads to the snorkel. And I don't remember if it's this armored, the conning tower, or if it's the torpedoes. It might be the torpedoes, and then once you get past this, then the snorkel comes up. Yeah. And then, of course, the hydrophones are always a good one. Just because it gives better, you know, you can detect enemies better. Especially when the British technology starts getting better. So there's a lot of good stuff to get. I don't know why we're waiting. Yeah, that's what I say. Well, the accumulators, though, do you know much about the accumulators, Nico? The pills. Oh, yeah. I think that the sonar decoys. Sonar decoys wouldn't be bad. I haven't had much luck with them. I've had them in the past. I haven't had much luck with them. But I know the hydrophone's a good one to have. Ammunition, definitely. The conning tower, I don't remember if the conning tower leads to the snorkel. Because that's the next one I want to get is the snorkel. Because that way you can stay underwater, have your snorkel up, and be running the diesel engines. Right? The accumulators would be good also. I just don't remember what pathway it is to the snorkel. I think it's this one. You got to get past FAT, and then it comes up with the snorkel. So this is like miscellaneous technology. Well, you don't have to. If you do the research before it, it'll show up faster. That's just like right now. Here I am, September, what did I say? No, it was January. January 30th of 1940. The war started in September of 39. And here we are, January of 40, and I've already got T5 acoustic torpedoes. Dude, I'm rolling fast. But I don't remember which one it is to get to the snorkel. I should Google it and then start that research since I have the points. All right, let me Google it really quick. Google's fantastic. U-boat game, how to get snorkel. Okay, you must progress the timeline to at least summer of 1940 after the invasion of the Netherlands. As the war progresses, unlock the technology at headquarters by spending research points, installing the upgrades in the warehouse. Right. Once installed, send an officer to activate it. Yeah. That's how to do it. But what's the path? What path. What upgrade path to get snorkel? To get to snorkel, you must first research the snorkel T1. Yeah, no shit. Which becomes available typically in 43 after unlocking and docking. Not really. I mean, it just says cue the snorkel upgrade. Well, the snorkel upgrade's not there. Using the snorkel. See, it's not telling me what I want to know. I'm not asking the right question. I mean, it's saying that it's available, becomes available as the war progresses. Do you have to unlock? Okay, I asked, do you have to unlock other upgrades to get the snorkel? It says, no, you do not need to unlock other equipment upgrades to get the snorkel in U-boat. It is entirely time locked and historically based. Okay, so it is. So date progression, the snorkel becomes available in research in your headquarters around May of 1940. So we just need to wait a few more months. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, no, that's good because it's not on this list. So I just didn't want to have to unlock the fat torpedoes before it became available. So it does become available, but just not until May of 40, which we're in January. So we don't have long to go. 4 more months. But I should have in 4 more months, I should have a lot more reputation. So hydrophones or ammo or accumulators? That's the question. Now the accumulators, let's go back to Google because U-boat game, what does the accumulators do? A lead acid battery that powers your submarine's electric motors when submerged. So the accumulators are not the carbon monoxide scrubbers. See, and I thought they were the scrubbers. So this just helps with underwater, increases your battery capacity. So you can stay under longer or stay at flank speed longer. Yeah, no, and that's the point here, guys, is that right, that's what I was thinking, but do we need when you order U-boat to dive, it automatically switches from diesel engines to electric motors when you draw power directly from the accumulators. Accumulators are recharged on the surface and at periscope depth if upgraded, running on diesel engines. Engines propel the boat. Yeah. So basically, high drain activities such as flank speed or using sonar hydrophone drain the accumulator is much faster. Yeah. So the accumulator is just like another battery. Yeah. See, I don't think it's going to do us much good right now because it's just they determine how far and how long you can travel underwater before you're forced to surface and recharge. So it just extends the life of the battery, is what it does. So I think if I was to do that, I mean, I could make up 3 renown pretty quick. I'm thinking the better hydrophones are the way to go, right? Yeah. But don't you think the smart play here would be to go with the hydrophone? Of course, the hydrophone, this one, the GHG hydrophones are very effective at outmatching enemy technologies. They don't ensure full direction coverage for listening. So I don't know if that's actually going to benefit me right now. Well, I agree. The hydrophone would be, I mean, it just doesn't seem to do much. I mean, they don't have the Brits don't have the technology right now that the hydrophones are going, because this says it's normally attempts to complete before January 1st, or I'm sorry, what is that, July 1st, 1941. So that's when they actually developed it, was in 41. So if I get it now, I'm not actually going to benefit from it until the British technology gets better. You follow what I'm saying? The T5s now, that's a different story. The T5 torpedoes were completely different. Right? See, and I think the ammunition, here again, attempts to complete it before 41 takes twice as long. I don't care about that. But if you complete it before 41, that's when it was saying they needed this type of ammo. But see, I believe you're right. If I get this ammo, it gives me the high explosives so I could start more deck fires. But is that really necessary? All I got to do is sink the ship, right? But it's also more ammunition in military depositories, specialized ammunition types that weren't widely available before. I'm thinking, I mean, conning towers, these conning towers only fit the type 7C. I believe that the new conning towers allowed you to have more machine guns, more guns on the deck. But it doesn't say anything about the Type 9. So I don't know if this would be beneficial either. Heavily armored conning towers also equip them with better AA guns. So because it's not for the Type 9, but the Type 9 is basically a Type 7 with more storage. I think it was just a little bit longer. Equipment production. More replacement parts and med kits. I don't care about that. Oh, wait. Potassium absorbers. Potassium absorbers will become available. That's where you get the accumulator, or the scrubbers right there, guys. Oh. Right. And I got 3 guns already. So when I was running the Type 9 last night when I was playing around, I had a plane diving on me, and I loaded up all 3 guns, and we're trying to shoot down the plane, it wasn't very good. So shooting down planes, bad idea. I did manage to shoot it down, but it dropped depth charges on me and hit me. I was just fucking around. I was just playing. Right? But this is where the scrubbers come in. The potassium absorbers will become available. So, and the guy that jumped on my my YouTube channel, which he'll probably watch this one too. He's been watching them like crazy, leaving me all sorts of comments. I love it. I absolutely love the fact that he's doing it. He said it was the square one. Now, I assumed it was this one when he meant square, but that's the accumulator. That's a battery. This is the one he's talking about. And this goes into ventilation. And that's only one. It takes 12 days. But it says the absorbers become available. Does that mean I get them? The rewards are more replacement parts and med kits imports and potassium. So I have to buy the potassium absorber. I bet you it's one of those replaceable parts. Like you put it in, and then once you've used it, you got to toss it out and buy another one and put it in, which I'm fine with. I mean, all these are great upgrades. This is only 1 point though. See, that's what I'm saying. I think if I do a 1-pointer for right now, while I'm out doing this mission, whatever the next mission is, while I'm out doing this next mission, I have this going in the background. This or the accumulator, because they're only costing 1. I should be able to make up 1. So then if I come back in, I'm like, okay, I got to have the ammunition, or I got to go to the hydrophone. You know, I got 3 points for that. I could also do the conning tower. The toilet's worth 2. This just allows you to, I think what was it? You can stay down in the deeper depths longer. Oh, they are not disposable. So once you buy it, once you get it, you're done. And of course, then there's the decoys. The decoys would be great to have just in case. So I think what we should do, it's a tough decision. I think we should go with the potassium absorbers. We'll go ahead and get the scrubbers. Then when we come back, we'll have earned at least 1 more point, maybe, and we can get the sonar decoys going. And then we look at the ammo, because then the HE ammo, I mean, I'm doing really well with the ammo I have now, but it's also more ammunition in the dispensaries or depositories. Does that mean just ammo, or does that mean torpedoes too? See, specialized ammunition types become available, which is fine. That's just high explosives. But it doesn't really say it gives you more torpedoes, the ability to have more torpedoes. I'm thinking, what do you think, Nico? I think that's the way to go. Go with this. It's 1 point. Come back. We should have earned another one. We can do the sonar decoys for 3, or we can do the sonar decoys now. And then when we get back, do the scrubbers. But I like to be able to stay down a little longer if I need to. Once we get the snorkel, this all becomes irrelevant. Except for going deep underwater, you need to accumulate. I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that, Nico. We're going to do the scrubbers. I don't care about the replacement parts and the med kits. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get the scrubbers going. Yeah. Yep. I think we get the scrubbers. We'll go out. He's got, what was it, 12 days to do that while we're out. Oh, shit. We got to get fuel. So I need to go. I need to reload. Oh, that's fine. That'll
Good
get-
day,
that'll-
Commander.
that'll do
What
it.
can
Take
I
some
do? Very
time.
well. Here is what I have available.
All right. Oh, we got sausages. I think we'll keep those. We're gonna fill those up. Ammo. Okay, that'll top that off. Fuel. Yeah, look at that. Torpedoes. Okay. All right, so let's go into the torpedo tubes first. Put T5. I mean, we emptied our torpedoes, I believe. We have the external storages are still full. We have one there. Let's put another T5 in there. All right, got T5s in the back. Got one there. Another one there. All right, so that's going to take 1 day, 22 hours. And we still got to fill up the bow storage and stern storage.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
Oh, wait.
Good day, Commander. What can... Very
I
well.
didn't finish looking.
Here is what I have available.
All right, we still got dynamite and a diving bell, coffee, a couple breathing apparatuses. All right, so we're good there.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me
No,
if you need anything,
let's go to the
Commander.
port. Let's sleep that off. Good enough. 2 days. All right, let's go back. Load up more
Good day, Commander.
torpedoes.
What? Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, and torpedo tubes. Another T5. Another T5. That's all the T5s there are. Okay, that's fine. We'll wait. Oh, that's only 1 day's worth. Not even a full day. I don't know if I'll get another T5 in 1 day.
Anything else? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
We'll, maybe we'll rest longer. Hey, if we're using that many T5s, we're sinking some ships. That's the way I look
Good
at
day,
it.
Commander. Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, now T5. one T5. One T5. This may take longer than I thought. Of course, I could load T3s. Yeah, only one. I could load T3s. That'll take longer. I think the longer you go, the more T5s will show up. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have a couple of regular T3s. Just like with the scenario we had where the ship stopped, but I couldn't hit it with a T5 because the engine wasn't running. I could have hit it with a regular torpedo. And what I should have done yesterday, Nico, was when I shot that first T5 and it hit and it was a dud, I should have backed up away because I think I was too close to it. Instead of just firing a second one thinking it was a dud, I should have backed up to give it time to arm and see what would have happened. But it might have veered off and gone to another running ship. Because we also had our own submarine around. So let's load. I'm going to load 2 T3s. That's 24 hours.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
One full day. I really wish they would have just put all these
Good day, Commander.
on
What
the
can I do
same
for you?
line instead of separating them out like that.
Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, there's another T5. There's another T5. That's another 15 hours. T5's everywhere else. Let's take this T5 out and put it in here. That way my stern's got all T5s. It's always good in case you're running away and it comes up behind you. Because they let the destroyers like to come up behind you and run right over the top of you. I can just fire a T5 and take them out. So definitely want all T5s in my ass. And we'll go ahead and wait 24 hours and see if we can get some more T5s. Maybe I'll just take this down to only one T3.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander. Good day, Commander. Very well. Here is what I have available.
That T5's not available. There's one available there. All right, so that would give me two T3s. Yeah, I mean, I can always shoot a regular T3 at a ship. I don't have to shoot a T5. But now, oh, that didn't even finish moving. All right, well, I got two T3s. All the rest of the torpedoes are T5s.
Anything else, Commander?
I don't know
Very
why
good.
I didn't
Come
finish
to me if you
loading
need
that
anything,
T5.
Commander.
All right, we're going to make sure that it's loaded this time, though. See, that's that part that screws up every once in a while. You got to really watch it because it said it was still
Good day,
loading
Commander.
after I
What
waited
can I do
16
for you?
hours.
Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, all T3. There's two T3s in bow storage. All right. So now do we want to replace one of the T3s? Because I've got one T5 there and one T5 there. So I've still got two more T5s. Do we just eliminate the T3s and go with the T5s? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have a T3. The other question is, when he goes to load from the torpedo storage, does he pull a T5 out or does he pull a T3 out? Once I shoot. And is that geared towards like this is tube 1, 2, 3, and 4? So if I shoot tube 3, it's going to put a T3 in. You see what I'm saying? Or if I shoot from tube 1, does it put a T5 in because T5's in tube 1? I don't think it works that way, but so I got a 50-50 chance of getting a T3 or a T5. All right, but I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Got fuel. I should sell the sausage. I'm going to sell the sausage. I do want to get another. I got to wait 35 minutes for that one shell. 35 minutes for one high explosive shell to be loaded on the boat. Should I just buy another 40? I like the deck gun. I mean, we use the deck gun a lot. There we go.
Anything else, Commander? Very good. Come to
All
me
right,
if you
last
need
wait.
anything, Commander.
Let's go ahead.
I am
and-
listening, Commander.
Let's go
Attention
ahead
to
and
the
see
charts,
what
Commander.
our, because we may have to
We have
change everything.
updated
if we're gonna do
intelligence on
line lane.
convoy routes through the Atlantic.
Okay,
Here are
patrolling
the
sector.
priority grid
Okay.
squares available for your next patrol.
Oh, and if we get 10,000 tons, we get another engineer, Heinz Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. All right. Well, there we go. Now we're clear over here.
Good hunting, Commander.
Yeah, no, and that's the way I have it set up. I could apply for getting a choice, but what I did is in the game options, I believe. Can I show that? Will it show that? Gameplay? Keyboard, audio, graphics, campaign. I think I have it set to I don't get a choice. Mission types varied. Headquarters. Manually managed, yep. Mission selection, no choice. So I could change this where I get 2 or 3 choices. But I like doing what the Admiral says. I mean, you know, that's his job, right? Is to tell you what you need to go do. So I don't mind that at all. The one thing I did change, though, is I turned my gamma all the way up. Yeah. Well, that way, you know, the Admiral's the one that's... Now, you can spend a reputation point and say, hey, can I have a different mission? And so you're basically, what that signifies is you're talking to the Admiral and going, Admiral, I really don't want to go drop mines. I'd really go sink ships. You know, I'm your best ship sinker. Let's do that. And then you could spend a reputation and change his mind. But I think it's best to stick with what the Admiral says. I mean, he was that kind of controlling. I mean, that was his downfall, right? If he hadn't have been sending out those thousands of radio messages, it wouldn't have told the Allies where the subs were at. Yeah, we need the points for research anyway, yeah. All right, speaking of research, your boat is being resupplied. I got to wait 1 day. Where's the headquarters? Oh, shit. We still have survivors on board. Well,
Good day,
shit.
Commander. A few men have reported in, I see. I will register them immediately.
That's going to give us a reputation point, I bet.
Anything
You
else,
watch.
Commander?
You watch. No,
Very good,
that's it.
Commander. Come to me whenever you need anything
Yep,
else.
we're back to 3 reputation points. So that proves how important it is, guys, to grab prisoners. That was an entire reputation point right there, just off the prisoners. All right, so we got to resupply. Headquarters is still 6 days out. And that would be for the accumulators. I suppose we can go to headquarters and go ahead and do that next mission too, right? Can we do more than one? Oh, you can't do more than one. Right? Well, I mean, it's not quick and easy. You've got to sink 4 ships, and hopefully the captain and the first and the engineer are part of those prisoners, because the regular sailors are only 5%. These guys are 15. So you're getting 8 at 15 or 8 at 5. So that's a lot of reputation if you get the captain and the engineer. Always good to get the captain and engineer. All right, let's go to port. We're going to rest. We got to rest long enough to get our... Yeah, it's just one right now. Yeah. Okay, we are good to go. 5 days for the accumulators. So we'll go ahead and head out.
Go ahead.
So the accumulators will be done by the time we get back. I'm not worried too much about that.
Torpedo in tube 6, maintain. Torpedo in tube 5, maintain.
Oh, Captain's gonna sing a shanty!
Here you are on a boat, you're adrift, you're afloat, one might even say you're stuck. Well, I don't want to gloat, but I would like to note that you're in luck. You've been saved by the ape that rules these waters, so forget about your wives and daughters. First mate, introduce me to them, please.
Where the hell are we? Okay, we're not quite there yet. It's like, man, we haven't turned to go to the lock yet. All right, here's where we should traverse Kiel Canal. 11 hours down the river. Tuesday, February 6, 1940. As you can see, I turned up the gamma so it's nice and bright. So when you go underwater, you can actually see now, right? It's not so dark. I kind of like that. Of course, it is winter too. All right, let's go
Full ahead.
full ahead.
Set a course to these coordinates.
And
Set a course to these coordinates.
I am really surprised that the British
Course.
didn't patrol these areas up here for
Change course.
submarines, because that was the only way around. Unless all the submarines
Change course.
would come through the channel. And that's like going through Gibraltar, right? I mean, you look at Gibraltar.
I've got a bad
Gibraltar is a
feeling
tiny
about this
passageway,
patrol.
but
Call
holy
it
shit.
intuition, but something tells me we're going to run into trouble.
Oh, Zam, thank you very much. Something tells me we're going to run into trouble. All right. Yep. I think we're good. Let's just motorboat out. Sixth of February, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Don't care.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission. We've been notified by a nearby U-boat
Ready
of
for
a
duty.
probable target in the area.
Last a few hours break.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission. We've been notified by a nearby U-boat of a
Ready for
probable
duty.
target in the area.
I'm so tired. Time for a break. On duty.
Production complete. All right, the headquarters is done. All right, should we do another headquarters while we're here? I mean, we have it now. Yeah. So while we're out, we should probably complete another one, right? Oh, can we? Yeah, we can. All right. So now We got the accumulator, or we got the scrubbers. We just have to go back to port and buy them. All right, so I'm thinking ammunition, right? Are we in agreement there? Or do we want to do the decoys? I think the decoys would be a more logical choice because it helps us out in the real world versus the ammo is just going to give us, maybe give us more T5 torpedoes, but it doesn't say anything about that, right? I'm thinking the decoys. We'll send the doctor, engineer, or he's not the doctor. We'll send Fee to go do it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I really do. Let's go ahead and get him started on it. It's going to take him a month to get it done. I mean, you think so, or you think I'm shooting myself in the foot? I want to get into the patrol area before I start searching for convoys. Smoke in the horizon. Great. Okay, I got smoke, visual contact. See what we got here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. All right, looks like we got a British merchant by itself. Okay, we're going to sink you. Oh, the crew does not evacuate? Oh, man. What the hell are you thinking there, buddy? All right, fine. It's your funeral. Oh, wait. Why do I not have any sound? Well, for one, I need a couple of guys helping me here, too.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
There we go. Who knows what they're thinking? Thinking they can get away? Well, we got an 88 millimeter, a 10.5. All right, we'll put one in the bridge. Maybe that'll convince them. Oop, I think I skipped off the water in that one. Phoenix!
Captain, we've reached our target.
They should have surrendered.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
They're sinking. All right, let's
Change course.
veer off to the side here.
Target position reached.
I don't know what the hell you guys are thinking.
All engines stop.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. I'm ready for your orders.
You still haven't evacuated the ship yet, you dummies. See, this is the stubborn
Crew
Brits.
evacuates the ship.
There he goes. Now they're evacuating. All right, Lifeboat 2. Donald Isaac and Desmond Thomas, come on over and be our prisoners of war. Thank you very much. Two guys in that boat. Oh shit, the boiler just blew. See how much nicer it is? You can act, oh, it broke in half too. You can actually see down in the dark now. All right, what did we get? Empire Lizarno sunk. Wreckage. Grains.
Alarm canceled.
They didn't really.
Report
They didn't
set.
surrender. They were gonna over grains and exotic fruits. Dummies. I'm sorry, that's just stupid.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Oh, thank you, Nico. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Set a course to
Well.
these coordinates.
There we go. All right. Now, we didn't get credit for our mission because we weren't in a
Set
mission
course
area
to
yet,
these coordinates.
but that's all right.
Half ahead.
Jesus. We used a third of our fuel getting here. Of course, we got here pretty quick, too. You know, I mean, all right, soon as we get inside,
Control area reached.
there we go. Control area reached. Yeah, that didn't give us credit towards the 10,000 tons, which I didn't think it would. That was just a bonus. Let's go ahead and do a hydrophone check.
35 meters. Man the listening room. Switch to electric motor.
Phoenix, what can you hear? Oh, look at that. Phoenix found somebody already.
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, let's go. Set
Flank
the
ahead.
flank. They're 20 to 40 miles out. Yes, you are, buddy.
Current depth 50 meters.
So we have you, just so you know, your skills, you've got, oop, not Nico. Right? Phoenix, you have the sensitive hearing skill, which allows you to detect enemy ships 25% greater distance. So along with having somebody else with you, that takes it to 50%, I would think. You also have the propeller recognition, and you're an expert. But that's got to do with headquarter missions. But those are your two skills. The next skill is probably going to be a medic. Radio usage, 33% faster on decreasing the chance of enemies will notice. Not too important right now. That'll probably be the last skill I'll give you. But we either medical coordinator assigns sailors. Sailors assigned to this officer are... Oh, can provide medical assistance. Oh, okay. So that's medical coordinator is probably the one to get. They do it noticeably slower, but that way I can that way one person, you will be able to have, you know, 2 other people help if we take on mass casualties. Not that that's happened or anything, because this first aid does what? Without the, medical help without the use of a first aid kit. Yeah, that one's kind of important. But I carry first aid kits. But if I ever ran out, we're screwed.
Current depth, 55 meters.
Did blood just get? No. I didn't think we were all level 3. I guess we were. Nico's close to going level 4. That's what I was thinking. And of course, I'm close to going to level 5. So probably at this mission, I'll be level 5. Nico will be level 4. But I mean, we're part of the original crew, right?
The stars at night are big and bright. Keeping the heart of Texas.
55 meters.
Oh, hey, we got 2 contacts. Medium. They're both single contacts. So this is bearing 90 degrees. This one's bearing 74. 26 to 43. They're both about the same. Well, I say they don't say what direction they're going. I mean, our interception point's clear over here. Let's see where this interception point's at. Okay, this interception point's down here. So this one is closer, and then we could try to intercept that guy down there after we get this one, if it keeps traveling in the same direction. All right, so let's go ahead and surface.
Flank ahead.
Flank speed.
45 meters.
10 meters.
My engineer just doesn't have anybody with him. All right, so who's got all the people? The captain got them? All right, well, captain, give up one person. Engineer needs to go flank speed.
Of course, Captain.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Funnel smoke. Bearing
There we go.
105 degrees. Merchant ship.
Oh, shit.
105
Switch to
degrees.
diesel engines.
It's not where I expected
We've
him.
risen to the surface. Skipper.
Now that is a Swiss freighter. So we're gonna have to go board him and see what he's got for cargo. But I don't think we've made it. Yeah. Well, the Swiss are neutral, but if they're supporting, I mean, they're really close to England.
Report sent.
Change course. Slow ahead.
Well, yeah, but I can't cause an international incident.
Change course.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Nico, it looks like you're going over. I'm gonna send you with some dynamite just in case. Everybody else is too tired. It's always the case. Nico's the only one. Nico, like, survives off coffee or some shit. Oh, I could actually select. Oh, nice. I could actually select which characters go over. That's cool. All right, we're going to start doing that. We're going to start sending people over there. So, who's in stream right now? Wants to go over and board this ship? Captain Jimbot. He's one. I know he's watching the stream. Nico, Jimbot, Runic. Well, then we'll just let it take a random. It is somebody. Somebody we know because it's got a pipe and aviation glasses. All right, let's send them over. I'll stop.
All engines stop.
Willkommen. Dies ist ein neutrales Schiff und wir können die Dokumente vorlegen, die das belegen. Folgen Sie mir in mein Büro. Dort bewahre ich alle Papiere auf.
Change course.
All right, what the hell just happened? I lost all my buttons. Right? This is a neutral vessel. We can provide the documents to prove. Follow me to my office and keep the paperwork there. All right. He looks shifty. Take a look at the shipping documents. According to the documents, they're headed to the port of Lisbon and transporting ammunition. These documents are correct. Wait. According to the documents, this ship is directed at Port of Lisbon and transports ammunition. If these documents are correct, the ship is not involved in the war effort? Really? I'm going to pressure him. State with confidence that such cargo is not, because he has the merchant skill. Captain explains that cargo is actually completely common for freighters headed to Lisbon. He continues and tells you about the companies that trade goods and other ideas. All right. I tried. We should go look at the cargo, though. Still want to look at the cargo. It's like we're a third of the way. Okay. Yeah, I know. We'll get it figured out. We're gonna inspect the cargo. The equipment carried here is to the best knowledge employed by the enemy in military and must be filled with ammunition, which is what he said. Oh, it does say the equipment carried here is to best knowledge employed only by the enemy military and must be designed for the blockade ports. We can sink this ship without risking an international incident. So it's a good thing we went and looked. Nico, you did a good job. All right, meet the captain in his office. We confirm this freighter is involved in military activities. We can sink it without causing an international incident. Evacuate the ships. We are going to sink it. He clearly is unhappy with the situation. Well, yeah, because we're going to sink his ship. But he accepts that there's nothing he can do to stop it without replying. Without replying, he turns to the crew and begins shouting orders, organizing the evacuation. All right. So we are going to... We got to go back to the deck house. And then we got to go to the engine room. And we're going to plant the explosives. And boom! Sunk the ship. Wreckage. Yeah. So it had ammunition, but we recovered sausages and dried potatoes. That makes no sense. All right, we're going to take Samuel Stokes, who is the engineer. And then in the other boat, we're going to... Where's the captain? What, did he go down with the ship? What the fuck? The captain went down with the ship. There's no captain. Wow. Talk about a... Yeah, no captain at all. Well, whatever. He decided to go down with the ship. That's his choice. Maybe he was just like, hey, that was my livelihood and you just sank it. So... No, it was the engineer. I have 2 engineers and 1 captain, and Donald Isaac was from the first ship. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But interesting, right? All right, did we haven't done, we did do a sound. Oh, we're going to do another one.
Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
Because there should be
meters.
The other ship. Propellers detected. Where? There it is.
55 meters.
Yeah, that's that other ship. All right, let's surface the boat.
Blow the tanks. Flank ahead.
Go to flank speed.
50 meters.
Switch to diesel engine.
Shooly!
You hold me closely, but now I know you love me mostly. Sorry, Joe.
Surface.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Report sent.
Yes, you are, Shuli. You're still alive.
Captain, we have reached our target. Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room.
Julie, welcome in, my friend. All right, we're going to do another sonar check, hydrophone check. It's not actually sonar, but...
Five meters.
Switch to electric motors.
50 meters.
Oh, shit. Did we pass it? Oh, no, this is a big convoy. 8 to 18. Oh, 8 to 18 ships. Convoy time!
Current depth, 55 meters.
Convoy time in the middle of the night. Hell yes.
50 meters.
Blow the tanks.
30 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yeah, I gotta make sure everything catches up. Sometimes the game does some stupid shit, like it won't charge the air because I do it so fast, I do the time compression, and it doesn't actually activate it. So you gotta be really careful with that, guys, just so you know.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
All right, this should be, we'll get up here
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
where it's supposed to intercept.
Captain, we have reached our target.
And do a hydrophone check. Give it just a second here.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained. Dive to 50 meters. Man the listening room. Switch to electric motors.
Alarm! Convoy
Yeah,
in
see?
sight, bearing 315 degrees. Stay calm and focus.
Jesus
everyone.
Christ.
We'll get
We're in the
through
middle of the
this.
convoy.
Periscope depth.
Went to
Current
periscope depth.
30 meters.
All engines stop.
Ten meters. Captain, we're periscope depth. Ready for surface observation.
Yeah, so who's gonna do the shooting? Blood or the captain? I think Blood should be to do the shooting. Let's put the captain on the TDC.
Captain.
There's the warship right there. Gonna take that puppy out first.
Skipper.
Calculate torpedo course.
Okay. While we're here, okay, it looks like all, okay. We've got that one, Empire Zeal Airman. There's another one there. Okay, so we've got a warship there and a warship there, and then these 5 cargo ships. I saw him come across, Julie. So you sent me one yesterday, and I did not see where that came in. I looked in Discord and didn't see anything. All right, so while we're doing this, what is this? The war, oh, that's a tanker.
Calculate torpedo course.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay.
I need some help here.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. I could use some help over here. Aye, aye. I'll take care of it.
Danfin doesn't need anybody helping him. Although he needs to be, Zan needs to be on the bridge. Yes, okay, that gives me 5% more torpedo damage, or 9%. Nico needs a couple of guys to help reload
I need some help here.
torpedoes.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
Oh, nice. Oh shit, we got even more ships. All right, what do we got here? That's a warship. So if I can get these 2 warships out of here, the whole entire convoy becomes mine. All right, so we're calculating that one. So let's try this, okay? Let's try this, Nico. So we determined that in storage, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 and 3 were the Type 3 torpedoes, right? So let's go ahead and use a Type 2 here to sink this one. And when he reloads it, let's see if it puts in a Type 5 or a Type 3. This will be our test.
Tube 2 flooded.
We are stopped, gyros off, manual planes. Let's go ahead and close the bulkheads.
Close all hatches.
We'll wait till we get solution here. There we go. And fire.
Skipper?
All right, here comes the torpedo. See if one torpedo is enough to take out that tanker. It should be.
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact.
Are you not watching Jim in Foxhole? Jim's watching. Well, he's lurking. He's playing Foxhole, though. All right, here we go.
It's a hit.
Is it enough to take it down? Right? Seen ships sink. That's a tanker. That's full of fuel. Okay, they're dropping lifeboats, so it's definitely going to sink. I may have to finish it off with a deck gun, but... All right, so what do we got now? Got to watch. Oh, shit, it's bigger. The convoy's bigger than I thought.
Captain?
We got another warship there. I bet you this is a warship. Yep. So we got 4 warships to deal with. But that just took out that freighter. Just a merchant ship.
Captain.
Calculate torpedo course.
I think this is another oiler. It is.
Tube 2 loaded.
Okay, we're going to take that one out too. So there's 2 oilers here.
I could use some help over here.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
All right, so he's maintaining a torpedo in 5. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and mark this one. I don't think it's going to sink. We'll still mark it anyway. We just got to watch this guy, this one, and this one. I think I might move closer to that tanker.
Dead slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
What are your orders, Captain?
All right, it put a T5 in tube 2.
Flood tube 1. All engines stop.
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire.
Captain. Seconds to impact. 30 seconds. Serious damage.
All right, that's 2. All right, so my destroyers
I'm ready for your
are
orders.
here. Okay, let's get a target on that one.
Calculate torpedo course.
We'll fire an aft torpedo at that one. But I'm going to keep moving forward
Slow ahead.
till I get the targeting done on it.
Flood tube 5.
Tube 5 flooded.
Okay, he turned off though. So as long as he turned off, of course, it would be better to take them all out. Okay, I'll
All
stop.
engines stop. Fire.
Tube 1 loaded.
And I'm fine with sinking these after the fact with the deck guns. Uh-oh. Where's that torpedo going? Might be going to that tanker. I think it's going to that tanker instead. All right, well, we gotta target this guy.
Calculate torpedo course.
He's coming in. Oh, no, did the torpedo turn?
Half the distance.
It turned.
40 seconds to impact.
It turned. Good, good, good. So it's gonna hit that guy. Now, it's gonna hit him in the back, which is where all the depth charges are at. So it really explodes, and it should sink the ship. Serious damage.
Evacuates the ship.
All right, we got this other one coming in.
I'm ready for your orders. They're sinking.
Hooray!
Well done. That was a brilliant shot. Let's see if we can get another one.
Flood tube 1. Tube 1 flooded.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Tube 5.
All right, that one definitely sunk.
Change course.
Whoop, no, don't change course. Stay right where you're at. Now, that one didn't get hit, but I can go back and get them. But this one, I got to shoot here pretty quick.
Fire.
Hmm. 40 seconds to impact. Seconds.
Oh shit, did he stop?
20 seconds. Ship is sinking. We've proven once again that we're a force to be reckoned with. Good work, everyone.
All right, next ship. This one's already been hit, if I remember right. Yeah, because there's a lifeboat there. So I should turn around.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Another successful patrol under our belt. Let's keep it up. They're sinking.
I have to take a break soon.
Tube 1 loaded.
Captain? I'm ready for your orders.
Calculate torpedo course.
Well, I got this guy coming in here. This is a warship.
Calculate torpedo course.
Take him first. Or else I'll be shooting out my ass end again.
Flood tube 5.
He is moving. Oh, he just stopped. Did he just stop? No, it looks like he's still moving.
Torpedo in tube 6, maintain.
Target position reached.
Fire.
Fuck, I think he just... No. He's still moving? He is moving. As long as his propellers are turning, they should be able to hit him.
Captain. Captain, we've been spotted.
We know the drill. Let's turn the tables on these hunters, shall we?
What are your orders, Captain?
Calculate torpedo course.
Huh. I didn't know that was a,
The torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact.
that's a T3. That's a T5. Okay, let's go to viewing our torpedo.
Captain. Seconds.
Tube 2 flooded.
Seconds. Serious damage. I'm ready for your orders. The ship is sinking.
Yes. Tube 5 loaded.
Fire.
That doesn't look like a Flower class Corvette. Well, I guess it is.
What are your orders, Captain?
Was that kind of like Epic gives you free 30 DLCs?
40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Oh, it's not a miss. You just miscalculated the timing.
Serious damage.
Oh, shit! All right, that's that ship. Let's put a marker down for it. Right? So now, this ship here... Okay, that one's sinking. This ship here...
Set a course to these coordinates.
Skipper?
Calculate torpedo course.
is a tanker. Oh my God, I'm still moving.
All engines stop.
Shit, I was...
Set a course to these coordinates.
Just got to make sure I don't have any active guns when I go to the surface.
Tube 2 loaded.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
The ship is sinking. Yay! I have to have a break soon.
Let's see, T5, T5, T3, and a T5.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire.
This one might be a long shot.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
This might be a long shot. I may have fucked this one up.
Torpedo and tube 4.
It's a mess.
No, I got him.
Serious damage.
But I don't have... Okay, he's right there. Okay. We're going to go ahead and surface, I think. I'm going to save the game. Because I don't think there's any ships that are armed. But I'm going to go double check really quick.
Take a break soon.
Because this wreckage... Oh no, that's wreckage.
Captain?
Alright, so what do we got? Wreckage there. Did those ships finally sink? That were nose up? Oh, they did. Oh fuck, I got credit for all of them. Okay, all right. Well, let's go back over here and collect some prisoners. I guess the closest one, yeah, we'll go here first.
Change course. Slow ahead. Blow the tanks.
Current depth, 5 meters.
We got a couple more ships over here we can go get, but we'll go get them in a second.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain, I'm exhausted. I could use a break.
All engines stop.
Novotny Novo, how are you? Novo is going to be a part of the crew. Let's get you into the crew right now, Novo. All right. Good to see you, buddy. Let's see, Novo. Let's see, the first boarded person, Richard May. Yeah, right? Dude, so I started this campaign of where I'm starting at the beginning of the war, and I have to keep progressing. Every time I lose a sub, I got to back up and start again. And I'm on my 4th sub. I sank 3 of them. Don't ask. And on the 4th one, we did so well. I bought a Type 9. I got a blueprint and I bought a Type 9. So we're on a Type 9 right now, and we're doing fantastic. Everybody's leveling up. They got skills. We're like number 1 for tonnage sunk. I'm sure we are by now. So let's get you in the crew here, Novo. Oop. 72. Novo, you get to choose between 2 accessories, 1 accessory, or no accessories. You can have aviator glasses. They look just like that. You can have a pipe. You can have round glasses. You can have an eye patch, black one, or an eye patch, brown one, or binoculars. Now, like I said, you can have 2 of these accessories, or 1, or none. Entirely up to you on how you want it to look. Just type in chat and tell me what you want to look and why. Round glasses, please. No problem. And we're going to read your background. So Novo was born in 1923 in Husum at the North Sea. At first, he thought about the Luftwaffe. His dream was to become a pilot of an Me-109 fighter. Due to his height, he was rejected as a pilot. The reason for going into the service on submarines was the fear of being drafted into the infantry. Good fear, because you could have been sent to the Eastern Front. So good job. Is that the only thing you want, Novo? Is just the glasses? I'm going to assume yes, because you didn't read. Well, not the RAF, the Luftwaffe. RAF's the other side there, buddy. We're playing the Germans, unfortunately. I would love this game. I give this game a 95%. And the only reason I give it a 95%, because I love the game. The only reason I give 95 is because there's no Pacific Edition. I would rather play Americans sinking Japanese subs and freighters and aircraft carriers than playing the Germans sinking British and the Allies. But it's the game we got, so it's the way it is, right? Oh, you personally did. Okay. So, yeah, I was in the service. I was in the Navy, though. I was on an aircraft carrier. And I think that's probably why I enjoy doing the Pacific, is because there are more carrier battles over there than there were in the Atlantic. The Atlantic was all about U-boats and battleships. They did have aircraft carriers, don't get me wrong, because some of the best aircraft carriers carried the biplanes for anti-submarine warfare. I mean, they did amazing. All right, we checked boat 3, right? I'm gonna start over on boat 1. I need to find the captain and engineer. Nope, these are all just straight sailors. Okay, see, I got out in 90. I was there before that, so a little bit earlier.
Change course. Slow ahead.
Report sent.
Set a course to these coordinates.
I may not get anything off these guys.
All engines stop. Dead slow ahead. Target position reached.
All right, well.
All engines stop.
Okay, so these were the tankers, and it doesn't seem like the captains are on these tankers. Oh, there we go. Malcolm and Bob. Malcolm Fletcher and Bob Stone. That gives me 5. Let's head down to these boats. Oh, that's not boats. So let's head over here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Sinking wreck. 325 degrees.
Change course.
Oh.
Slow ahead.
There are boats down here? There are boats down here. And I didn't mark that one.
Change course. Alarm cancel.
Time for a break. At last. A few hours break.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Noel Cameron and Robert Lloyd. All right, we need one more. I think this is the closest one.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Doesn't look like there's any boats there, though. Just some wreckage.
Change course. Half ahead.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintained.
So nobody down here either. All right, well, that's...
Target position reached.
I guess you don't get freighter or only on the freighters can you pick up the captain survivors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships I sunk.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. Change course. Dead slow ahead.
All right, let's see. Survivors here. There we go. Can only take one more. We'll get the captain, Ernest Stratton. Now we've got 8 prisoners total. Let's go ahead and do a hydrophone check
50 meters.
and see if we can't pick up these other ships. I'm gonna have to check my. I still got.
Sinking wreck. 350.
Yeah, I know the sinking wrecks are gonna be there.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
25 meters. Current depth, 45 meters.
And our radio operator is asleep. So Nico, you're gonna have to do it.
Room.
55 meters.
Not gonna be as accurate. But hey, they just sunk 7 ships, guys. Holy shit.
Current
right?
depth,
1,
50 meters.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ships we sunk. Oh, there's a propeller back here, but that's going to be that stationary sinking ship. Yeah, not bad at all. So I'm not going to complain.
55 meters.
Nico, you just do everything on this ship. Should have made you the first officer. Propellers detected 2. Yeah, those are both the sinking ships.
50 meters.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and let him finish that off. All right, thanks, Novo, for stopping in. You're a member of the ship, member of the crew. Stop in anytime, see how we're doing. All right, let's see how we're doing on torpedoes up here. I've got 3 torpedoes, 2. So one of those torpedoes must have been a T3 that I shot off. So that was just freaking luck right there. Oh, all right, I'll be here. I'm streaming for a few hours. Okay, so we got 3 torpedoes. One of them is a T3. And then in the aft section, I got 2 T5s. And plus we have our deck guns. I haven't even fired our deck gun yet. Well, yeah, see, that must have been total luck. Unless, for whatever reason, Nico, it said that one of the T5s was actually a T3. Or the other way around. One of the T3s was actually a T5. Because we brought... We did bring 2 T3s, right? Or did we replace one of the T3s and only brought 1 T3? See, now I don't remember.
Blow the tanks.
All right. Well, we got we got our mission done. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, well, we're going to head back. That was a successful mission. That was huge. And we got there and just bam, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. 22 days for the sonar decoys.
30 meters.
We'll go ahead and just come up to surface here.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Mission complete. Let's just head back. 5 days later, we're back in Kiel. Nice short mission, but we did way over 10,000 tons.
So tired.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, I know. You guys are so tired. We're so tired.
Waters, Captain.
Good looking boat. I think we should put the shark on the front. What do you guys think? Of course, we've been doing really good with what we got here. Okay, they're just working towards their... Captain got his war badge with diamonds for 8 war patrols. So, let's take a look here. We got 1 freighter, 2 freighters, destroyer, corvette, tanker, and tanker. Jesus. That's a lot of tonnage. A lot of tonnage. I'm gonna dare to say, shit, we got 200 crew experience points. I guess you don't get as much experience points if you die. Take a look at the overview, and let's take a look at the leaderboard. Let's see. Let's take a look at our torpedoes fired. What the hell? We fired 76 torpedoes, 56 hits. We're still at 74% accuracy. We don't miss with the T5s. Okay, let's take a look at leaderboard, and look at that. Captain Adonis, 157,000 tons, almost 158,000 tons. The next closest guy is Herbert Schultz in the U-48. He's got 109. So we are the champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my new submarine lair. It's long and hard and full of semen.
Yeah.
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 All right, we you know what we need? We need Yandy Candy just for that.
Du hast mich.
Yes, we are. Best of the Kriegsmarine. All right, we need to go to the
Good day,
adjutant.
Commander. A few men have reported in. I see.
Turn in our guys
I will
here.
register them immediately.
See, you get $300 and 15% towards reputation. Times 8.
Anything else, Commander? Very good, Commander. Come to me whenever you
So
need
now
anything
we
else.
have 1 full reputation point. We didn't have any when we pulled in. We got 1 full one now. All right, we can get rid of that. 17 more days for the sonar decoys. So let's start loading up some torpedoes.
Good day, Commander. What can I do for you? Very well. Here is what I have available.
We didn't fire any deck gun ammo, but why is that not topped off? Now it's topped off. Fuel, top it off. Torpedoes. Let's go to the torpedo tubes first. T5. No, hold on, guys. Got a phone call. All right, sorry guys. So my parents and my brother are having a garage sale. What a waste of time. And we bought a camper that we're going to go hunting this fall. My son wanted to go hunting again, but we sold our camper a few years back. So we bought a new camper. My son and I bought it. And now we got to equip it, right? We got to get it ready for hunting. So we went over there before the garage sale kicked off and, picked up some pots and pans and silverware, stuff like that they were getting rid of, that my mom and my dad, before he passed away, they had a motorhome and they had all that stuff in it. Well, she sold the motorhome after my dad passed and, but kept a lot of the stuff, the generator, rugs, silverware, dishes, all that kind of stuff. So we went over there. She was going to put it in the garage sale. She said, well, maybe you could use it for your camper. So she was just calling saying, hey, we had 3 rugs that didn't sell. They probably work in your camper. So she set them aside for us. But yeah, so we can equip this camper for pretty much nothing. All right, we used up 1 dynamite charge. I'm thinking I'm going to wait for storage because if I have to get one of those, if I have to put in, there's the absorbers right there. See, I knew there was a reason. So you have to stick these absorbers in there. So that's going to take up all 18 spots. So top off this. Potassium manganate in the absorber reacts with carbon dioxide and effectively clears CO2 from the air, extending the range of time for which all air is breathable. So I don't know what that stacks to, but we'll buy
anything
the maximum
else,
amount
Commander?
that it
Very
stacks
good.
to.
Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
So let's go back and wait, rest in our quarters till that's done. That's 2 days, 12 hours. We still got a few more torpedoes to load because they didn't have enough. Yeah.
Good day, Commander. What can I do for you? Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, there's 36 so far. All right, we got another T5. Yep, there we go. All right, so right now I got all T5s except for the 1 T3 in the tube. I really didn't use it. I really didn't. I'd rather have a T5 because you saw how effective it was. I mean, it's just, you just sit there and just shoot. Now, I made the mistake. I left, I left my engines on when I shot and it didn't pick me up, which thank God. I'm going to get rid of the T3 and put in a T5. Whoop. They had pulled it from storage. All right. Well,
anything else, Commander?
It's moving it from storage.
Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
Which is fine. We'll rest long enough to load the torpedo. We got to load 1 more.
Good day, Commander. What? Very well. Here is what I have available.
All right, now we have T5s everywhere as soon as we wait the time frame for this one. Another
anything
8 hours,
else, Commander?
not a big deal. 8 hours to load 1 torpedo. Oh.
Very well.
Yes.
Here is what I have available.
Can we take more scrubbers? So 30, 40 scrubbers is the most you can have in one spot. But now these scrubbers, I should be able to move. Yep, T5 everywhere. Now I should put one of these scrubbers. I don't know how many it takes to put in the ventilation system, but we should
Anything
do that
else,
really
Commander?
quick too.
Very good. Come to me if you need anything, Commander.
I don't know how to get back in the ship though, without undocking. I don't think we can. So we got 14 more days till we have the sonar decoy. So we might as well go out on another patrol. Yeah, you used to be able to go in the ship and do shit.
I am listening, Commander.
To the ship. Oh, you might be able to do it. Maybe in the quartermasters.
Attention to the chart.
Let's see what we got. Another patrol sector. That's fine.
Updated intelligence.
So
on
in this
convoy
one,
routes through the
if we get 7,000 tons, we get
priority
Volker,
grid squares available for the next patrol.
Volker, or nickel. Yeah, Volker or nickel. If we sink 7,000 tons, easy enough.
Good hunting, Commander.
Thank you. Go back
Good day,
to
Commander.
this guy.
Very well. Here is what I have available.
Okay, so the storage room. Yeah, see, I don't see a spot for. All right, we're going to grab dynamite. I don't see a spot where I can put it in the ventilation system. So that's going to be something I'm going to have to do once I get out at sea.
Anything
else,
else,
how
Commander?
to do it here. So let's go to the port. Let's rest up, get our last of our supplies done. 8 hours, 30 minutes. Make sure
Good day, Commander.
everything's loaded.
What can I do for you? Very well.
One last
Here is what I
time.
have available.
All right.
Anything else, Commander?
No, sir. Let's go.
Go ahead.
All right, now I can go down in the ship and we will take out of storage, put in the ventilation. I'm assuming that's where you put it?
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Do we use all, do we put 40 of them in there? Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. But before I do, I'm gonna pause. How to use potassium absorbers. Whoops. All right, well, according to Reddit, yeah, this guy says they just go in the ventilation unit. Place them in the ventilation unit. It doesn't say 140, 2, 3. Of course, people are saying don't bother with it. Just use it as an extra storage area. The ventilation is extra storage instead of putting that in there. Air quality is an absolute non-issue in the game. When was this posted? A month ago. So maybe before the DLC, but it says put extra ammunition in there, AP or HE. Okay, this guy's saying it's the only one that actually works properly with the DLC. I tried it and included an increase in crush depth to 280 meters. Default O2 amount is too low and usage stats in general are too high. O2 runs out before electric motors at full head drain battery. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna use them. I don't care. I'm using them, god damn it. All right. Let's get back into this, guys. Look at him dishing up some soup. Shit, where is he at? Let's do a walkthrough. The captain's on the bridge. He's on the bridge.
Skipper?
Let's do a walkthrough with this guy. How do I get out of this? Okay, right there. All right, let's do a walkthrough. All right, so we're on the bridge back here by the flat gun. Got the captain up here on his Uzo. These are the two periscopes going down. We got one deck gun there. We got the other deck gun up front. Searchlight. Go ahead and come up there, sailor. Oh, we got to change a watch. That was Kazuri. Oh, he came up for a cigarette. He's got a pipe. He's got a pipe in his mouth, and he's smoking a cigarette. What the fuck? All right, so this is the attack room. We've got your torpedo computer, your TDC, the hatch, and this is the attack periscope that you use. You sit on it and spin around. Pretty cool. The regular, oh, got some helmets there in the rack. That's new. I haven't seen that one before. We got some controls here for speed and all that. Go ahead and climb on down to the bridge. So now we're in the control room. Oh, we got all the doors closed.
Hatches are no longer required to be closed.
Okay, open all the hatches. So this is dive control. This is steering. Right here is navigation. This is your bilge pump. Up forward here. We've got the captain's bed. He doesn't have anybody sleeping above him, plus he's got a little desk. What is this? Skipper's desk. Open the journal. Oh, nice. And here's the radio room. Here is the hydrophones right there and all the equipment that goes with it. This is the rest of the officers' bunks. There's 4 other officers. One of those should be this guy. In here is stored goods, open storage. Okay, that's storage. This is the chef here. He's cooking up some soup. He's always making soup. But you notice there's a bottle of beer there. I'm sure that's a bottle of beer. Right? You see, it used to be the toilet. Oh, some bananas hanging up. This used to be where the bathroom was at, too. All right, so this is considered your warrant officers or your, in the regular American Navy, this would be your petty officers berthing. Got some guys eating some food here. How's the food, buddy? How's the food? So we've got, this is your chief's, kind of like your chief's, not your regular crew. How's the soup? Good soup? You slobbered that down pretty good. All right, now here, this is your toilet, but it doesn't open. This is your forward torpedo room. And this is where the regular crew sleeps. How'd you like to sleep like that? Head to head, and then feet to feet. There's Beefy. There's Blankum. Who's sleeping down here? That's Smoke. All right, that's kind of funky. We got a time dilation. Yeah. Got some time dilation going on as we pass through the Straits of Gibraltar. I don't know. I don't remember steps being here either. So this should be battery storage under this. And this is a Type 9. I don't know for sure. All right, let's go back to the aft part of the boat. Got all sorts of sausages and shit hanging up. This is the diesel engine room. Got 2 big ass diesel engines. Holy shit, look at how many freaking pistons it has on it. There's our chief engineer, Zanfan GMR, checking it out, listening in on all of his equipment. Come back here, this is the electric motors. Who's that? That's Goat. Goat, there you go, Goat. You're walking by. Yeah, this is the electric room, or electric motors and electrical distribution. What is this? Oh, that's the electric compressor, and this is the, I don't know if this is a diesel compressor. Yeah, it's a diesel compressor. And then we go to the aft torpedo room where there sleeps a few more people, another 8 more sailors back here. There's Novo. He's back here reading the magazine. Probably reading German propaganda. There's drop table. So this is just extra storage for parts and so on. And we got our 2 aft torpedoes. More storage for this is kind of the workshop salvage replacement parts. If your engineer's got the skill. All right, so there we go. Done a complete walkthrough of the ship. Let's go ahead and, whoa. Get moving on the, get moving out of here.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
All right. 11 hours later, we're in Buttlesburg. Buttlesbutt? Brunsbuttle. I knew there was a buttle in it. So we sailed down the river, basically, is what it amounts to. So we're in Kiel, which is here. And we sail down this river. Takes 11 hours to get to Brunsbüttel so we can come out here. I normally would sail all the way through here and come out up here. And then I think it was Novo or somebody told us, maybe it was Nico. I think it was Nico that told us, hey, you can just go through there. Holy shit, did that shorten up the journey? All right, let's get this rocking and rolling here. Go ahead and go to full ahead. All right, where's our mission patrol area? Same area. We're going to go up and around. Actually, I may take a little longer to save on fuel.
Half ahead.
We're going to go half ahead and see if we can't save fuel. Because going half ahead, I get 7,500 nautical miles of fuel on half ahead. I only got 4,200 going full.
Change course. Change course.
All right, there we go. So we got a few miles to go. February 22nd, 1940. 3 more months before we can get to snorkel. According to Google. Lord Google. We're going to ignore all transmissions till we get down there.
We've just received a new message from headquarters.
Captain, we've decided to implement a change in your assigned square. Okay. BDU changed where we're going. Oh, shit. Right here. Haha, nice. All right, first thing we're going to do is go to there, and we're going to do hydrophone check. I'm liking that. It's a lot closer.
An incoming transmission.
I'm so tired. On duty.
Patrol area
Right?
reached.
I mean, this is really shallow down in here, but if I stay up in here, I only got to sink 7,000 tons. It is nighttime. Let's go ahead and do a hydrophone check.
5 to 50 meters.
See, we can get to 50 meters on our hydrophone check here. And we're going to go to
Set
here.
a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Switch to electric motors.
Current depth, 45 meters.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
All right, give us a contact. Give us a contact.
Torpedo and tube
Come on,
5
Phoenix.
maintained.
Use those ears.
Torpedo and tube 6 maintained.
50 meters.
Blow the tanks.
No.
30 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
All right, we're going to go
We've been
halfway.
notified by a friendly vessel of a possible target within our vicinity. Captain,
Oh, where's it
risen
at?
to the surface.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained.
Okay, we got a message saying a lone steamer 516 medium speed. 516 AN5. AN4. Oh shit, 516 is close to us. This is AN51. All right. It did say 516, right? February 24th, lone steamer spotted in AN 516. Southwestern course. Okay, well, we'll go down here then and do a hydrophone check. And we're going to go ahead and go full ahead.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Send out that radio message. Get another. Oh shit, we forgot to upgrade our crew. Because I'm sure they got
report sent.
I'm sure. No points. Okay, we need another what, 190? So another 200 points and we can get another dive specialty. I'm going for 10 dive specialties before I go. So you can do dive specialty and silent running. I'm going to go all diving because diving is more important. And then silent running would be the next one. But because I don't use the discipline, I don't have to worry about the crew. All right. Let's do a hydrophone check for that contact.
Man the listening room.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
55 meters.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Propeller detected. There we go. There's our lone steamer. Set interception course.
To these coordinates.
$50 meters.
Should we do some music? I've got some sea shanty music. Or I have got
Current depth, 55 meters.
Let's see, what do I got for a sea shanty music? Got the Irish Rovers singing Drunken Sailor.
50 meters.
War, I Get Around, I Feel Good. The Sailors, I think that's Yo-Ho. No, that's that one. This one's Yo-Ho. That one's kind of depressing, though.
We boarded the ship most eagerly, haru, haru.
There we go.
Drinking and carousing merrily, haru, haru. For we all knew where the ship had been, sailing for gold and back again. We were more like a kennel of hounds than men.
Merchant ship,
Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Wearing the Northwest night at sea, haru, haru. Lacking out the King's Navy, haru, haru. Yonder vessel the boatswain cried, our galleon hitting the ship broadside, and our thirst for blood did coincide. Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Oh.
Target position reached.
Report sent.
Target this ship.
So Empire Meteor.
Captain, we've been spotted.
It won't be easy, but we've survived worse. Let's stay calm.
Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Are they shooting at me? Must be flares. No way they're shooting at me.
Change course.
Oh, shit, my deck gun's shooting at them.
I'm ready for
I have
your
blood
orders.
set to go ahead and attack.
Hold fire.
Hold fire. Whoops. Man, blood was just going for it.
I need some help here.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Let's talk to him first, Blood. Oh, he got so excited he just went up there and started shooting at him. Let's message him first and give him a chance to get off. Crew does not want to evacuate. All right. Well, that's because you shot at him first. Rough seas.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead. Change course.
Torpedo and tube 5 maintain.
Faster! Faster! Half ahead.
Target position reached.
Faster! Faster!
Target position reached.
I like to get close.
Dead slow ahead. All engines stop.
It's snowing too. I was trying to shoot that guy that went up to the bridge. I think she's going down. I mean, her propeller's out of the water. Let's put one right in her engine room. It's either there or there.
Skipper?
Yeah, she's sinking.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintain.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Of course they
Torpedo
do.
and tube 6 maintain.
George Stone and Bob Stokes, come on over. Be our special guests. Here she goes. She's tipping up. So my son and I, when we went to the butcher shop, we got some mango. The hell was it? Mango chipotle pork chops. Mango chipotle pork chops. Sounds pretty goddamn good.
The ship is sinking.
Yes! Yeah!
Alarm canceled.
All right, that was 4,000 tons. And down she goes.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintain.
All right. See, what do we got for wreckage? Cheese and more cheese. That was a boatload of cheese. Boatload of cheese. All right, well, that's, oh, gotta mark it. Nico, you almost forgot to mark it.
Course to these coordinates.
Oh, no, set a course. I want to set a target. There we go. All right. So let's head back up this way.
Change course.
I like to be in the deeper water.
Half ahead. Half ahead.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I didn't know we weren't at the surface. Were we not on the surface the entire time there? I don't get it.
U-boat has just reported a possible target
Oh,
within
here
our
we
range.
go. Convoy in 448. Course 303. So kind of northwest. 448. AN 448. So 44. There it is right there.
Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, let's go check out a convoy. Flank ahead. Send out, we sunk that ship. We're going to go sink a convoy.
Report sent. Captain, there is an incoming transmission.
U-30. Boy, rough weather. Reminds me of the show Das Boot, where he's standing on the bridge going, aha, aha, because he's going crazy. As the waves splash up and over the tower. All right, well, I think we need to do...
Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, okay, I got to see where that's at. All right, you said that there was a spot that showed you that it was upgradable. So where does it show the upgrade?
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Oh, is that what this one marker here is? Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is it this marker that's right here? Is that what's telling you that one of them's upgradable?
Skipper?
An arrow near the... I don't see what you're seeing there, buddy. Oh, right there. I see the arrow. It's really faint. Yeah. It's actually you, Nico.
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah. Look at that. Skill point. Oh, wow. That's a very faint arrow. That should be a little brighter. Right? All right. So now, Mr. Torpedo-man, so ship's engineer, that also gives you damage if that's what the other engineers got. So we get engine specialist, I don't think we need. I thought there was one we wanted. Torpedo mechanic. You already got that one. Loads torpedoes 33% faster. Yeah. He's got merchant, which we don't use it unless you go over to a ship, a neutral freighter. So salvager, handyman, That might be not bad. Might not be that bad. Engine specialist. We already have that with the chief engineer. Ship's engineer, the chief engineer's got that skill too. So I don't want to double up on these skills. So it's either salvager, but that says only type 7 and larger have this station. Yeah. And we already saw that we have it. So I could salvage spare parts from scrap. Now, here's the deal, or here's the thing. I can produce spare parts from scrap. Where do I get the scrap? Is that just like out of thin air scrap? You don't actually have to find scrap? Because if that's the case and I can just salvage parts, I won't have to carry as many. I can carry like 10 parts instead of 15. Because doing the repairs 25% faster under fire would probably be a better skill. Because we've got 15 parts. That's a lot of parts. But we could carry the 15 parts and him still be the salvager. Now he's still got one more point. Right? Oh, you think it comes on when you sink a freighter? When you sink a ship, it comes up with scrap? I don't know either. I don't know. Let's see what God Google says. U-boat game, how does salvager work? Why is my AI not showing up? Oh, not in AI mode. Oh, you salvage sunken wrecks. There's a depth limit. So when you sink an enemy merchant vessel or find a designated mission wreck, you can send an officer to extract resources. Bring your submarine to a complete stop directly over the wreck on the map. Select the officer, choose the option to send the diver down. See, I always thought that was to get more loot. The loot is randomized but highly valuable. You can recover food supplies, specialty items, or enemy deck gun ammunition, which conveniently fits your own U-boat. Yeah, that's convenient. Salvaging scrap metal, onboard crafting. When your U-boat takes damage, your engineers make repairs. They automatically generate scrap metal in your inventory that you can convert into spare parts. Basically, you send an engineer to the workbench located in the aft torpedo room. The crafting ratio by default takes 2 pieces of scrap to craft 1 spare part. Salvage your skill level up your engineer to unlock the salvager skill. This improves the return efficiency to a 1-to-1 ratio. All right, because I have the scrapping there now, I can make it, but it's 2-to-1. So you can automate it. You can assign this task to an engineer's priority list under crew management and craft parts automatically during downtime when scrap is available. So we still need to get the scrap. So it sounds like the scrap, that's salvaging wrecks. Still didn't say where the scrap comes from, though. Pieces of scrap. Automatically generates. Okay. When a U-boat takes damage and engineers make repairs, so they use the repair parts and the scrap scrap comes from using those repair parts. Then you can convert that scrap into a spare part. And if you take the skill, it's a 1-to-1 instead of a 2-to-1. So we'll dive on a wreck and see, but I think you don't have to have the salvager skill to dive on a wreck. You just have to have a diving bell. Yeah, I'm thinking that's we'll go ahead and get the salvager skill now, and then on his last point, because he goes to level 5. I don't know if he gets to level 5, he gets one more skill point, or if he goes to level 5 and that's it. I think he gets one more at level 5. Right? Yeah, you use the scraps. So basically, we have parts on board, but say it's the wrong part. So we can use the part and then use the scrap from that part to make more parts, basically. So what we'll do is we'll give him the salvager skill. That gives him a 1-to-1 on the workstation. Then we'll give him the 25% repair speed. I mean, we can make the scrap parts now, but just at a 2-to-1. I think we do that. We're going to do that. Right? Okay, let's do a sound check.
35 meters.
This is saying it's way the fuck over here now, 653 nautical miles away. If we're going to find this convoy, I mean, it said it was down here.
40 meters.
Torpedo and tube 6 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
And we're only going down to like 35 meters because we're in shallow water again.
Blow the tanks.
Yeah, see, it didn't show anything.
5 maintained.
So I'm going back up here.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission. We've been notified.
So now there's a convoy in 938.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
938. Who the fuck is 93? That's down here. AM9.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Well, we'll go over here, I think.
Full ahead.
Yeah.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
I don't know if they do or not.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Another U-boat has just reported a possible target.
I mean, so we're trying to do this whole Wolfpack communication thing, right? See, here's another report. 425, medium speed, western course. They are currently performing surface repairs. AN 425. So 42, this is AN 4 right down here. So 425 should be four 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 one. 4 1's right there. 425 is over here. So there's 42, and then you come in. That's 427, 429, 428. what the fuck? That's 429? 427. 451. 42. Where the fuck's 425? 428. 424. Here's 424. So this must be 425. That must be a 5. That looks like, yeah, 425 is right there.
Course to these coordinates.
So it's not far. Let's go ahead and head that way. I'm going to go flank speed. Now it said it was on a westerly course, so it's traveling, right? Yeah, it was traveling this way. So we should intercept it if we go up this way. So we'll go about halfway. We'll go to like right in here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Now we'll do a sound check.
Dive to 35 meters. Man the
See, we're
listening
still
room.
shallow water. We can go down to 35 meters. You don't pick up a lot of sound when you don't go down far enough.
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
35 meters.
There we go. Propellers detected.
Change course.
Set that as an interception. Let's keep going here. See if we pick up any more.
Maintained. Torpedo and tube 3 maintained. Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
I mean, I don't mind taking off. Okay, there we go.
25 meters.
All right. I don't mind
Torpedo and tube
taking on
5
a single.
maintained.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Alarm! Merchant ship
It's go
in
time,
sight.
boys.
Bearing
Let's sink
65
some
degrees. Skipper?
All engines stop.
Torpedo and tube 2 maintained. Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Set a course to these coordinates. Slow ahead.
Torpedo and tube 3 maintained.
Wow, really? It hasn't set off the alarms yet?
Course.
There it goes. We intend to sink you. Okay, they're leaving. You gotta do the right voice. See, maybe that's what it was. You gotta do the right voice. Knock, knock. Who's there? We will ask the questions.
Target position reached.
Torpedo and tube 4 maintained.
Report sent.
Ronald Adams and Robin Walls. Come on down. Okay, I'll stop.
All engines stop.
Oh. Whoop. Sorry, guys. No, I think I missed on that one.
Change course. Dead slow ahead.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintain.
I think they're going down.
All engines stop. The ship is sinking. Alarm canceled.
The front end of the ship broke off. Now we could dive on the ship because this isn't very deep. What do you think? Send a diver. Who wants to go, Nico or me? Nico, you want to go? I think, well, you got the salvager skill. I think it should be you. I don't know if you need to take anything though. What would you take? Oh, you got to have the helmet. Yeah, you got to have the helmet, right? All right, it's going to take 30 minutes. It is 6:16. Is that 30 minutes? Or it was probably 30 seconds. Yeah. Let's see. After being lowered to the ship's deck, it took a few minutes of effort for Nico to open the bulkhead at the deck house. Once inside, he entered a compartment with a galley and various accommodations. Nothing specific draws his attention aside from a peculiar fish awkwardly trying to eat chicken that fell out of the refrigerator. Ooh, weird. Let's go down to the engine room. Look at, there isn't shit floating all over. You'd think there'd be shit floating all over. Moving down to the engine room. See, this is the kind of animation they should have for loading torpedoes from the deck down below. All right. Nico arrives at the engine room, and there are a few bodies of the crew lying on this corner. Lying in the corner. Why would there be bodies in the engine room? Everybody got off the ship, right? All right, looks like we got to go to the cargo hold. I mean, we gave them plenty of chances to get off the damn boat. I mean, why would they sacrifice themselves? I mean, we sank the ship. They didn't do it. All right, cargo. Yeah, see, cargo's all over the place. All right, engine room. View the transported goods. Move back to the engine room. We return to the surface. I don't know how we're supposed to get scrap. Okay, tires. But that, see, I don't know if I could move 90 tires to storage, right? You could move 50. So 50 tires, but that's not scrap. So it's just this particular ship didn't give us any scrap. Should we take 90 tires? Should we take 50 tires back with us? I don't know how much that's gonna, how much money that's gonna give us. Not like we need the money, right? I say we just return to the surface. Gonna take him 2 minutes to get back to the surface. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, that was the animation that they had with the original game, so not necessarily with the DLC. The animation for the DLC is where the torpedoes are loaded from above deck to below deck. But they, you know, you couldn't come up with a little animation scene like that just to make it more interesting. I swear, some of these programmers don't think. You know, and it may be it may be the programmer's mindset. They don't think that way. I don't know many programmers. My son's a programmer, but he doesn't do programming. He does IT. But is he back yet? No, not quite. He's got 4 seconds. All right, Nico is back. All right, we're about 250 tons from actually making our goal. So we got to sink another one. Oh, mark this one. There we go. All right, we're going to go a little bit more north again. I want to get out here into deeper water.
Half ahead.
Saving the game. And then we'll do another hydrophone check. We'll go right up to the edge.
Captain, we have reached our target.
New intelligence, Empire Robinson. Send that off. While we're sending that off, we'll go this way.
Change course.
As soon as that's sent, we'll do a hydrophone check.
Report sent.
Boom.
Dive to 35 meters. Man the listening
I like
room.
it now, instead of traveling the distance and wasting time. Now we just get the tonnage and then the mission's over. I much prefer that than to just travel the distance.
To electric motors.
35 meters.
There we go. What do we got here? 10 to 22 ships. We got us a convoy.
Set course to these coordinates.
Hell yeah. It's outside our patrol sector, but we don't care. Got an interception course set up. Quite a ways up here, though. Way the hell up here. Way the hell up there. It's all right. I don't mind sinking it in North Atlantic. Or is that North Atlantic? They consider this North Atlantic, or is it North Sea? I think it's the North Sea. Because the Atlantic would be over here. It's torpedo time. Yes, it is.
Torpedo and tube.
Yeah,
2
North
maintained.
Sea. Makes sense if it was North Sea.
Blow the tanks.
All right, there we go. We're going to go to flank
25
speed.
meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Torpedo and tube 1 maintained.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Oh, shit.
Funnel smoke. Large group. Bearing.
Jesus, that wasn't that
335
far.
degrees.
It was supposed to be clear the hell up there. We ran into another different convoy.
Torpedo and tube.
Oh,
4
hell
maintained.
yeah. Look at all these ships.
Change course.
And of course, we're coming in tonight. Let's slow down a little. Because first of all, my engineer doesn't have anybody with him. So I can't go flank
Use some
speed.
help over here.
I need some help here.
Right?
Affirmative.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. Oh, hold on. Another phone call. I got to pause.
Ja.
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 No, sorry guys. Yeah, no, my mom called again. So of the 3 rugs that she was going to give us, somebody bought one of the rugs. So not a big deal. No, you're fine, Nico. I kind of said it really quick because the phone rang and I was like, oh, got a phone call. Sometimes I don't emphasize it enough, but not a big deal. All right. So Zanfen GMR, chief engineer, I'm thinking we don't need another salvager. I'm thinking this mechanic.
Acknowledge me!
Kazuri! What do you know, Kazuri? Yes, you always have to answer when mom calls, but not always. She knows when I stream. Now, normally I don't stream on Saturdays. So Saturdays she figures she's fine, but during the week, she knows not to call during my stream time because I'll just send her to voicemail. And then I'll text her and say, hey, I'm streaming. I'll call you back. But, sometimes moms don't care. Sometimes moms are like, you will answer me. So I'm thinking for the chief engineer, we should do this mechanic one. Engine recovers some scrap from, the engineers recover scrap from major repairs. And also, if you're assigned to the command station, he is overseeing more complex maintenance tasks. Further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5%. And for each sailor assigned to this officer on top of the base class bonus. I think that's a great one to have for the chief engineer. He's already got this one, the engine specialist, that reduces the smoke. And then he's got the ship engineer, which gives him an increase in damage done by the torpedoes. So I'm thinking we're going to go this route with him. And then if he gets another skill at level 5, I think it just goes to level 5. And then that's it. I don't think you get any more skills. I think this is the last skill you get is level 4 skill. But we'll find out once. I think I am really close. Yeah, I'm like a sliver away from level 5. That's perfect, Kazuri. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, let's all pick a base together because, you know, we may not want to go back to the island. We may want to go somewhere else. You know, we definitely know where the good weapons are at and stuff. So guys, if you haven't seen Vane, it is a zombie apocalypse simulator. It's like The Walking Dead, but Kazuri's going to set us up with no power, no water, right? No power, no water? Or set it, if you do no power, no water, Kazuri. If we do, Kazuri, if we do the no power, no water, make it as long as possible before that happens. For our first time. As we get better with it, then we can start cutting it down. Because we know where all the good shit's at. We know where all the weapons are at. All we got to do is drive there and go get it. Yeah, Nico, we'll be playing it. We'll be playing it tomorrow. It is a server-based game, so it's multiplayer. We will be playing it tomorrow at 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. My normal stream time for about 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. It is absolutely the best. I think it's the best zombie game because you can have multiple people on it. A lot of these zombie games are you're by yourself and that's it. This one, and if you get cut or wounded or bit by a zombie, you turn into a zombie. Yes. We have a lot of good memories with the first time we played Vane. One of the guys threw a grenade to kill a whole bunch of zombies, and it bounced off the railing and came right back down to the guy who threw the grenade and blew him up and one other person. So yeah, that can happen. It was a lot of fun. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. So look forward to that stream tomorrow. Same time, like I said, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And then Monday we'll be back with some more Wolfpack. So, or not Wolfpack, U-boat. All right, so we'll now find out here really shortly if Captain, if I get another skill, because I'm really close to going up. I don't think I do. All right, we already set where we're kind of going with this.
Change course.
Funnel smoke. Go ahead and send that out. We are in the afternoon. I think I'm going to slow down a little bit.
Report sent.
Alarm! Convoy in sight. Bearing 300 degrees.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, we're going to get out in front of this thing.
Set a course to these coordinates. Flank ahead.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained. Torpedo in tube 6 maintained.
Not going to be far enough.
Captain.
Oh, they started to
I am
turn.
Exhausted.
Did you see that?
I could use a break.
I have to take a break soon.
Alarm canceled.
Time for a break.
They turned on me. Now I got to do another interception.
Alarm! Convoy in
Run to your
sight.
station.
Bearing
The hunt is on.
330 degrees. Set a course to these coordinates.
Yeah, I don't know.
Break soon.
I don't know why they turned.
Set a course to these coordinates.
But now I'm in the aft end of it.
Captain, I'm exhausted. I could use a break.
Ah, shit. They saw me. God damn it. All right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and go to periscope depth. We'll just start taking them out.
Captain, the enemy ships are at battle
But
stations.
I am going to check out these ships.
We'll handle this.
Cruiser. We got a big ass cruiser. I kind of figured that was a cruiser. There's a Flower class Corvette. Another Corvette. What is this? So the cruiser is definitely worth taking out. There's a freighter. There's another freighter. Another freighter. Give me another warship. Nope, it's a freighter. Wait a sec, go back to that. Okay, there is a few more. This is a huge convoy because this is the outside view of where I'm at, and there's still ships over there that I can't even see. So I'm wondering if this is two convoys and they collided. So now we should go into periscope depth.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We're gonna just take out these. We're just gonna take these guys out as they come in, right?
Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to electric motors.
I'm ready for your orders.
Flood tube 1.
Tube 1 flooded.
10 meters.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
It gets exciting. That's why I love this game. All right, there we go. Let's shoot that one. Get it out ahead of us, and then we'll turn our propellers on. Come over. What is this guy here?
Skipper.
That's the other Corvette. We'll have to take that one out.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Corvette, 305 degrees.
Oh, where's it going?
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Okay, it's going to that Corvette. I need to fire another torpedo.
Captain.
Flood tube 2.
Tube 2 flooded.
Fire.
Seconds to impact. 20 seconds. It's a miss. The torpedo is covered.
That'll go find something. Yeah, we're just sailing along.
Oh, Captain's gonna sing a shanty!
Here you are on a boat, you're adrift, you're afloat, one might even say you're stuck. Well, I don't want to gloat, but I would like to note that you're in luck. You've been saved by the ape that rules these waters, so forget about your wives and daughters. First mate, introduce me to them, please.
All right, that one's going down. Let's see where this other torpedo's going.
Captain. Destroyer, 325 degrees.
It's got to lock onto something. It's looking. Sith! Man, it's been a long time, Sith. Oh, the music was perfect with the explosion? Yeah, right? Yeah, that sank another one. All right, Sith, we got to get you into the crew here. Everybody who chats in the chat gets to be a member of the crew. Let's see, boarded. There we go, Volker right there. Volker Brush Bomb will now be Sith Bubba. Sith Bubba is a foxhole player that I met. He's a great foxhole player. Sith Bubba. Okay, Sith. I'm going to read your background because you're an amateur writer, but you get 2 accessories to choose from. Yeah. You get 2 accessories to choose from. You can have 1, you can have 2 accessories, or you can have none. But you can have aviator glasses, which look just like that. You have a pipe. You can have round glasses. You can have a black eye patch, or a brown eye patch, or binoculars. Your choice. You get 2. You can have 1, or you can have none. Entirely up to you. Just put it in chat what you want while I read your background. So Sith Bubba. Perfect. Black eye patch and pipe. There we go. Sith Bubba comes from a family of sailors living near Bremen. His father is a Kriegsmarine officer and has 2 brothers who also served aboard submarines. It is said that that in the barracks, he only met the recruiting requirements thanks to his father's connections. Ooh. Consequently, his training path was not easy. He is very ambitious and works hard to show that he can handle it without any help. Reading is his passion. He is writing his own novel. Due to the strict Catholic upbringing, he is often ridiculed by others. I thought the Germans were Catholic. Well, maybe no. Were the Germans Catholic? I don't remember. I don't get that much into religion. Maybe they weren't Catholic. Maybe they're just, what's the other one? The 2 most popular, Catholic and whatever the other one is. See, that's how much I know about religion. Anyway, there we go. Sith Bubba, that's you. You're in the boat. Part of the boat. Part of the crew, part of the boat. All right. We are going to change course.
Slow ahead.
Were they Lutheran? Well, what is Catholic and not Judaism? Because there's all sorts of offshoots. Roman Catholic. But I thought he followed what everybody in Christian. I thought they were of Christian descent, belief or descent.
Destroyer, 35 degrees.
Calculate torpedo course. All engines stop. Flood tube 3.
Wait, did he stop? No, he's moving.
Tube 3 flooded.
Fire.
All right, we're gonna destroy him. Now I need to see where that other torpedo's going.
Skipper?
Ah, shit. Did it hit something? I don't know that it hit anything. That other torpedo may have stopped somewhere. It's not on the list anymore. The one I just shot is. Or no. Yeah. It's coming out of the torpedo tube right now. All right, so we missed with one torpedo. So these are acoustic torpedoes for you guys just joining. They home in on the propeller noises. That's why I have to do a full stop. But I'm taking care of all the warships right now. And what I love about them, especially on these corvettes, is that they'll hit back here where all the depth charges are, and all the depth charges blow up. And it really sinks the ship. And down it goes. Oh shit, the hull broke. Broke in half, guys. It broke in half as it sinks to the briny deep.
Prepare for day!
All right, I need to now speed in.
Change course.
Right? Yes. One of my favorite movies. I've got a few really good movies I like. Down Periscope is always one of my favorites. Hey, what's your name? Nitro. Hey, that's a cool nickname. Oh no, that's not my nickname. I'm working on a nickname though. You want to hear it? Yeah, what? Mike. I love it. Oh, there we go. Got a couple more ships coming in. What do we got coming in? They're coming in just to die.
Captain.
What do we got here?
Calculate torpedo course.
Another warship, and another warship. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit.
Man the observation periscope.
No, not the observation. I want the attack periscope. God damn it. So the captain went to the attack periscope? He's on the attack periscope. All right, we'll go to the TDC then.
I need some help here. Will do, Captain.
Hmm? Calculate torpedo course.
The Exmouth. That is another destroyer. That is a destroyer. All right, I'll stop.
All engines stop. Hmm? Flood tube 4. Flood tube 1.
Right?
Tube 1 flooded.
Fire.
And let's see, what is this?
Calculate torpedo course.
Like a corvette, maybe a frigate.
Hmm? Calculate torpedo course. 40 seconds to impact. Hmm? Calculate torpedo course. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Oh, it's not a miss. It's just swinging around. Oh shit, is it trying to outrun my torpedo? Is it trying to outrun my torpedo? Okay, he's gonna slow down for this, and that torpedo's gonna hit it. He's moving though. That torpedo's right on his ass. If I have to shoot another torpedo at it, I will. I got to get another torpedo in on that guy up there. He's trying to outrun that torpedo.
Flood tube 4.
If he slows down at all, there it goes. He slowed down and it hit him. Now he's starting to go down. All right.
Fire.
Got to get one more torpedo loaded for this idiot coming in.
Seconds to impact.
I need some help here.
Nico needs another person to help him.
30 seconds.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
I don't care about the transmissions right now. We got... Where's my torpedo? Right there.
20 seconds.
Tube 2 loaded.
10 seconds to impact. Torpedo hit the enemy.
That may not have killed him, though. I may have to put another one in him. Doesn't look like it did a lot of damage. It is sinking, though. All right, and we got this guy coming in.
Calculate torpedo course.
He's not coming in really fast. All right, this thing sunk. It abandoned ship. Let's put a marker on that one. This one, I'm not going to say he's sunk yet, but I do need, okay, there's the torpedo. Hopefully his engine isn't running.
Tube 2 flooded.
I wonder if I can see that. His engine's not running. So in order to take him out, I may have to get right up to it and put a torpedo on the side of it. This guy, I'm going to wait till he gets closer.
Change course. Dead slow ahead.
Tube 1 loaded.
All engines stop. Fire. "40 seconds to impact. Seconds.
And all the depth charges blew up again. Oh, the bow's gonna break on that one too. There it goes. All right, so this one. This one, I'm gonna have to, oh wait, it's sinking. There's a repair party. See, this is where it would come in handy to have that T3 torpedo.
Tube 3 loaded.
The ship is sinking. Full astern.
Oh, you can ping me all you want.
Captain, the enemy ships have sounded their alarms.
Stay sharp, but don't panic.
Oh, I went way back, way too far.
Slow ahead. Change course.
Torpedo in tube 5 maintained.
Okay. I'll stop.
All
I gotta measure
engines
the
stop.
distance. See if I can hit this thing with a torpedo. One cable. Why does it go by cables? So if I go to there, is that going to be short enough distance to put a torpedo in it and have it hit?
Dead slow ahead. Change course.
I mean, I suppose I could just leave it alone.
All engines stop.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Is there a way to turn off I could lock that. Is there a way to turn off torpedo fire control boxes? Oh, it's in German too, so I'm not going to know what that is. Is there a way? Distance 325 meters. So I think I need to back up some because I think I have to be 400 meters for the torpedo to be active. So I'm going to back up a little bit.
Dead slow astern.
Till we reach, now it says 220 meters.
Flood tube 3. Tube 3 flood.
No, that's not the one. That's not it either. The hell's the name of this ship? Oh shit. Stop.
All engines stop.
That's the Hunt class.
Dead slow ahead.
How do I figure out my distance? Huh. I had distance on there before. There we go. So it says it's 387 meters distance.
All engines stop. Dead slow astern. All engines stop.
433 meters. All right, well, we'll see if we can sink it.
Fire. 40 seconds to impact.
I just want it to travel straight and hit it.
30 seconds.
It shouldn't pick up any other propeller noise. And 400 meters is the activation, I believe.
Seconds to impact.
Here we go. Boiler's blowing up. Oh, she took major damage that time. So that should be her sinking. Is it going to sink? I have to put another torpedo in it. Will I have to put another torpedo in? Oh, she's listing now. Oh shit, she's rolling over. She's rolling over. Okay, there's boats. There's the boats. Okay, so there's not going to be any deck gun action now. Come on. She's got two big torpedo holes in her, and she still ain't sinking? I got to surface and put a couple of deck gun rounds in it? No, no, looks like she's going down now. Maybe, maybe. Just takes a while to sink. Oh, come on. It's got to sink for me to get credit for it. Seriously?
They are sinking. Good work.
There we go, finally. Hunt class destroyer. Finally going down. Now she's rolling over again. That was funny. She rolled over and rolled back up and rolling over again. Now her bow is going to stick out of the water. But it's considered sunk. All right, let's see where we're at here. We still have that cruiser, but I don't have enough torpedoes. I mean, I literally have 3 torpedoes. 2 in the aft and 1 up forward. I mean, it's good enough to go after something. I think I ran into 2 separate convoys.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We're going to go finish off this convoy. Okay, she finally went down. Let's go ahead and surface the boat.
Blow the tanks. Flank ahead. Change course.
Whoop.
Alarm cancel. Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Yes, I know. I'm the one that said rise to the surface.
Report sent. Captain, we have reached our target.
Yes, sir. At last, a few hours break.
Man the listening room. Man the attack periscope. Join the watch crew.
Convoy in sight, bearing 30 degrees.
There she is.
Calculate torpedo course. Set a course to these coordinates. Half ahead.
Okay, I want to stay far enough behind
Slow
it
ahead.
doesn't shoot me, but enough that I can get a solution on it and then fire a torpedo. All right.
You're gonna watch me die?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
On oxygen.
Shoot! Fuck him in, buddy.
Well, that was really anticlimactic.
That's not good.
Now I just want to watch it.
No, where's my shotgun?
What was that? What were you playing there, Shoop? Is that that zombie... Zomboid? Is that Zomboid? Yeah. Nice. We're playing Vane tomorrow. My favorite zombie game. First person zombie apocalypse. We're about ready to take this ship. I don't know which one it's going to hit because it's going to hit one of these two. I mean, I'm targeting that one, but that doesn't mean anything.
Tube 1 flooded. All engines stop. Fire.
Oh no, that's a cruiser. We want to hit this guy. This is a battle cruiser. It hasn't spotted me yet. And I'm using T5 torpedoes. It is. The one here is a freighter. That's definitely a freighter. But my idea is to take that battle cruiser out. It's a country class cruiser. Country or county? What did that say? County. County class cruiser.
The torpedo has covered half the distance.
Slow ahead. Change course.
I'm in a huge convoy. I already sank. You gotta check this out. So I already sank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why there's 2 dots there. I already sank 5 warships. These were all warships that came at me. I think the first one, though, I think the first one was a... I think that first one... No, I think that was a... Now I don't remember. But I sank 5 warships trying to get to this guy because my torpedoes are sound-seeking. Sometimes they have a mind of their own. Oh, not what I want. I want the torpedo. Shit, what's my torpedo doing? Oh, it died. God damn it. All right, too far away. Oh, man. I just can't get close enough to it. Plus, that was my last torpedo up front. All I have is my 2 bow torpedoes. And there's too many other ships there. Too much damage potential to take on that warship. I mean, while we're approaching night, I could shadow it. But I think I'm just gonna have to let that one go, guys. Yep, I think I'm just gonna have to let that one go. We did not get our tonnage sunk because the warships don't count. So shit. So I'd have to come back inside or get ahead of this convoy and sink one more freighter. But I think what I'll do is I'll come down here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We're just going to abandon that convoy. Oh, hold on. We got to go get some more prisoners. We only have 4. So let's come back down here. And we'll pick up some prisoners. Yeah, we don't have to be, we're not an alarm anymore.
Change course.
So we have any boats here? No. We got boats here, but I don't know if I can capture any captains or anything like that. That looks like the only group. The rest of these have been picked up.
Change course. At last, a few hours break.
Sinking wreck, 15 degrees. Sinking wreck, 350 degrees.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Captain, we've reached our target.
All engines stop.
All right, let's see if I can get a couple more. I don't think I can get captains out of this. These are all going to be just crew. You know, it's a lot of crew, but no captains or engineers. Wonder if those are the same. Wreckage of the Exmouth. That wasn't the Exmouth though, this was over here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Got a couple of containers there. There's crew over there. No crew there. No crew over here.
Set a course to these coordinates. Dead slow ahead.
Sinking wreck, 25 degrees. Target position reached.
Yeah, I don't think you can get any captains or chief engineers off of warships. I think all you get is crew. So I'm going to hang on to those 4. I got 2 torpedoes. What we figured. I could go ahead and get some torpedoes out in my deck storage. Yeah. And I could fill up these. So let's do that. Who's around? Blood. Blood can do it, I think.
Yes, sir. I need some help here.
I'll take care of it.
I'm ready for your orders. Yes, sir.
What? Oh, did I not shoot any torpedoes? Aft torpedoes at all? Oh shit, okay. Well, that's even better. All right. So let's just get these guys to load some torpedoes. So Blood's doing that. He should have 2 guys with him.
I could use some help over here.
All right, well, while they're loading those torpedoes down there, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Boom.
That was a mine, wasn't it? Yeah, there's another one to the left.
I did not know where you take damage from friendly mines. It's fucking stupid. Oh! And we're dead! Well...
That was a successful outing, boys.
She breaks like a beaut. I was fucking holding down S and my spacebar as hard as I could, like it was gonna change anything.
Novo, Skipwreck, and Blood are loading the torpedoes, getting it down there. We're gonna go ahead and restock our storage down there. So we'll probably load all of these. And then we'll go find another convoy. Take care of our mission. So Shoop, if you're still there, are you gonna stream your U-boat? So I know whether to raid to you when I get ready to call it a night. I don't have my Warcraft, my World of Warcraft tonight, so we canceled our raids. You know what? I'm gonna time out how long it takes to load one torpedo after this one. Tuesdays and Thursdays, okay. I wasn't sure your schedule. I know you said it changed. You're just playing tonight. Yeah, since I'm retired, I've been trying to stream as much as possible. All right, there we go. All right, Nico's loading. Nico needs a couple of guys.
Over here.
Of course, Captain.
All right, everybody's asleep now. I'll let Nico go ahead and get that torpedo loaded. Nice. So, do you have the new DLC, Shoop? The Distant Shores DLC? I think you said you did. Hey, did you see my U-boat? My new U-boat screen? My intro screen? Did you see my new U-boat intro screen? So I had Zanfan GMR, good friend of mine. He used Grok AI to make this. That's my new U-boat intro. Pretty amazing. I'm not a big Dragon Ball Z fan, but apparently it's really popular. So everybody's been commenting on the Dragon Ball Z part. Fiery hair and hands and whatever. Right? I mean, that Grok is amazing, I tell you. Now, there's other AIs, but
Tube 1 loaded. What are your orders, Captain?
All right, here we go.
Consider it done, sir.
All right, so it's 1835. See how long it takes these guys to load this torpedo. $1835, 1840, so it's already almost 10 minutes. 1835. Who's coughing? Better not be bronchitis or pneumonia or some shit like that. That shit's infectious in a ship. Not seeing any red markers. Crazy! Yeah, it's only TB. It's only tuberculosis. It's not a biggie. Crazy, you're still alive. Oh, I think you are. I think you are. Original part of the crew. Let's take a look here. Yep, there you are. Crazy right there. Yeah, well, we lost a bunch of crew. I don't know if you were around for that mission where I came back with 6 guys, 2 officers and 4 enlisted. We completed the mission. We completed the mining mission and then dropping sea mines. Yeah, I think I did. I think I killed you once. But that's the beauty part of the ship, part of the crew. I got to get that sound bite. Part of the ship, part of the crew. All right, so we started at, what did I say, 1835, and it's almost 1910. So 40 minutes so far, we still haven't loaded one torpedo, so it's got to take about an hour, right? So it takes about an hour to load a torpedo. So that's not bad. We're loading these through the night. Fairly calm seas. I wish they had a better animation for this. Kind of like the diving bell animation. Animation. All right, 1930. So we're 55 minutes into this. Loading one torpedo. There we go. So it takes not quite an hour. It was 2 minutes shy. Yeah, you know, crazy, and I get that. It's not, they added so much with that DLC. I get it. The animation's not a big deal. But I just, you know, and they're really good. Don't get me wrong. I am not complaining whatsoever.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Well, I started off at 1835 and I went to 1833 or 1933. So that was like 58 minutes. Which makes sense to move a, what are they, 600-700 pounds? And you got to pull them out of storage. I mean, there should be some sort of like crane system or rail, you know, so they open up the deck plates. They got to attach it, lift it up, move it over, get it in position at a 45, drop it down inside, do the same thing there, put it in the cradle. I mean, it's a definitely a production, right? Right. Exactly my point. Yeah. So, and that was what I was talking about earlier today. You weren't around, but how they need to take this exact game and make it in the Pacific. Make Gato class submarine, make, you know, Japanese. I mean, Jesus, they got the world map almost done with this DLC. Right? Because you can go in the Mediterranean, now you can go out into the Indian Ocean, down by Australia. I mean, shit, they got it almost done. So, hopefully somebody said that to the developers going, hey, programmers, developers, we want to see a Pacific version. And I get it. They got to come up with more models. There's going to be more, you know, because Japanese ships look different than British ships. But I get tired, and I'm wearing a German officer's hat, but I would buy an American officer's hat just to sink Japanese submarines. I would rather play the Allies. Now, granted, this was the glory, you know, U-boats and wolf packs. That was all the glory part, right? Of World War II, this is the only thing that scared the shit out of Britain. Or the wolf packs. So I get it. It's a good game. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But I would love to see a Pacific version. I played SH4, what was it called? Wolves of the Pacific or something like that. If it wasn't such a shitty game, there's so many memory leaks and errors and all that shit. Not a good game. All right, there's another one. Let's put one more.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Last one, move it in. Dude, you let me know if you get close to that. I will play test it for free for you. Not a problem at all. If you need play testers, I'd be happy to do it. I'd even stream it. Hopefully by the end of the year, I'll have 1,000 followers on Twitch. I'm really close to 1,000 followers. Those are the boats over there. They're now drifting over towards us. Well, that's a wooden chest. That's funny. I didn't think they drifted like that. That's pretty cool. But seriously, I would totally... What is that marker there? Do I got another ship coming in? No. I just think it's funny that it's there. Yeah. No, I get it, buddy. I'm just saying, you know, if I'm offering my services, so if you get to that point, you know, I don't know what it takes to develop a game. Never done one. I have ideas for a game that I think would be really popular, but I can't find. I live in Montana. So I can't, you know, we're not in a big city. If I was in a big city, New York, Chicago, you know, Seattle, something like that, I could probably find programmers left and right. Yes, I'm totally, if you could make, so I play Wolfpack. I don't know if you've seen Wolfpack. That is a fantastic game. And they're going down the right direction because they're putting in destroyers that will hunt the wolf pack along with the wolf pack, and it's all player based. It's all player against computer until they introduce the destroyers. Each station in the U-boat takes a person. Oh, well, I know there's a big difference when you program for single to multiplayer, so I would love to see multiplayer, even if it was just one person in each U-boat, but being able to coordinate a wolf pack attack, that would be cool. Okay, so you have played Wolfpack, so yeah, you understand. I love that. I love the fact that you have to have 7 guys in your boat, one being the dive officer, one being the navigator, one being the captain, one being the radio operator, engineer, electrician. I love that. That is just, and now it's tough to get those people together, but I crewed an entire sub and then had one extra person. But that was back when there was only 5 positions. So I had 6 players. Well, 7 including me. All right, so he's tired now. He's going to bed. He's done a good job. He loaded all the torpedoes. Yep, no torpedoes there. He'll have to come and load these into here, but that'll give me 4 torpedoes. I'm not gonna push that. So we're going to go back down to our patrol sector.
Set a course to these
Down south here. And well, let's go ahead and
full ahead.
Just go full speed. Get back down to our patrol sector.
50 degrees.
We'll get down here and we'll do we'll get down here and we'll do a hydrophone check. We're not too far away from finishing this mission. And we've got, what, 10 days for our sonar decoys.
Tube 3 loaded.
All right, now Nico's loading the torpedoes. That's
Captain,
good.
We've risen to the surface.
Whoa, what do you mean we've risen to the surface? Have we not been on the surface? What the fuck? We're just in rough water. We should have already been on the surface. What the hell you mean you've risen to the surface? That was Blood saying, Captain, we've risen to the surface. We weren't underwater. God, she's a nice looking boat.
Target position reached.
Low navigation act. Well, that's because everybody's asleep. We'll get that. All right, let's do
35 meters.
I don't care.
Man the listening room.
See if we can pick up a single freighter. I need 250 tons
40 meters.
to complete the mission. Give me one single freighter.
Maintained.
That's all I need.
Torpedo in tube 6 maintained.
$35 meters.
Torpedo in tube 1 maintained.
Yeah, crazy. I literally am retired.
15 meters.
I got forcibly retired. I was an engineer.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
Torpedo in tube 3
Right?
maintained.
Got nothing. Nothing showed up. All right, we're coming over this way.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
We'll go all the way to the end.
Ready for duty.
Okay, another radio or hydrophone check. I was a nuclear engineer in the Navy, and then I got out and tried my hand at being a plumber and a contractor and all that, did the physical labor. Finally decided to go indoors, so I became a chief engineer for hospitality, did that for many, many years, and got injured. And so I became a cripple, sort of. It's hard for me to walk. So I got retired. So they forcibly retired me because I can't climb ladders and shit anymore.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission.
So, you know, it is what it is.
Current depth.
I don't mind.
Switch to electric motors.
There we go.
5 meters.
3 to 8 units. It's all I need to sink is a couple of ships. See what else we got for the whole thing here.
Set a course to these coordinates.
We'll set an interception course
Maintained.
just in
40
case.
meters.
Torpedo in tube 2 maintained. Torpedo in tube 3 maintained.
Okay, he's getting all the torpedoes maintained. That's awesome. All right, there we
20
go.
meters.
Torpedo in tube 4 maintained.
Go flank speed.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, there is an incoming transmission. Another U-boat has just reported a possible target within our range.
Torpedo
Oh,
in
nice.
Tube 5 maintained.
Captain, we've risen to the surface.
My option was to go in to subs, but I said nope. So I was on an aircraft carrier, nuclear powered aircraft. I was on the USS Nimitz. I was on Nimitz for 6 years. Well, I was in service for 6 years. 2 years inactive, but I was on Nimitz for 4.5 years. Yeah. I was a nuclear engineer, machinist mate, second class. Had fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. Does he have one guy working for him? Okay, well, he's going flank speed. All right, well, he's got one guy with him.
Alarm! Convoy
Run to
in
your
sight,
stations. The
bearing
hunt is on.
60 degrees.
Unknown ship. What do we got? There's our merchant. That's the only one we need. All right, let's get positioned in here. It is 8 o'clock in the morning.
Torpedo in tube 4, maintain. Torpedo in tube 5, maintain.
Are you starting early war?
Torpedo in tube 6, maintain.
Change course. Periscope depth.
Right? Yeah, comb the desert. All right, we should be able to get a few of these ships.
Captain, we're at periscope depth. Ready for surface observations. Switch to electric motors.
All right, who is on the TDC? Let's put the captain on the TDC, get him on the attack periscope.
I need some help here.
Aye, aye. I'll take care of it.
Captain, we have reached our target.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Captain.
Oh my God, is this 3? Okay, there's... Are these all merchants? Okay, there's some more ships behind them that I can't see, so I'm not going to go surface. But I will infiltrate them.
Set a course to these coordinates.
See what we can get here. All right. That should be all the ships. All right. Let's take a look at them. Okay, that is a tank, or not a tanker. I am not seeing any warships. There is one more funnel. Well, we'll keep going.
Torpedo in tube 1, maintain.
All right, there's the other ship. And that is the warship. No. No, shit, no. Shit, this is 6 ships and they're all... Ah, that can't be right. Oh my God, it is. There is no escorts for this convoy. We're not late enough in the war for them to be armed. No tankers. Right? I mean, holy shit. I'm thinking of going on the surface. Nice, Sue. I just found six merchants with no escorts.
Blow the tanks.
I'm going to the surface.
Captain, we have reached our target. Current depth, 5 meters.
Switch to diesel engines.
Captain, we've risen to the surface. Captain.
Oh,
Captain,
shit.
We've been spotted.
There's another one.
It won't be easy, but we've survived.
There's an
worse.
extra guy.
Stay calm.
All right. No, that's only 6. 246.
All engines stop. Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 1. Tube 1 flooded.
You guys are screwed.
Fire.
I really don't need the TDC. Of course, these are the only 2 gunners I have.
Affirmative.
Report sent. The torpedo has covered half the distance. Seconds to impact.
Fire at will. Fire!
30 seconds. I'm ready for your orders. 20 seconds.
I'm just gonna let him fire at will.
10 seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Not a miss. Oh, it's a hit.
What are your orders, Captain?
Calculate torpedo course. Flood tube 2.
The crew evacuates the ship. The ship is sinking. Job well done, crew. Our patrol mission is complete. Great
Yes,
job,
it
Captain.
is.
Now That's one less supply ship for the Allies to worry about.
Tube 2 flooded.
He's getting the shit kicked out of him there.
Fire! Set a course to these coordinates. Full ahead.
This is a beautiful way to end the stream. Holy crap. Taking that one out with the deck gun.
Faster! Faster!
Lightly Salted, how are you? Hey, first time chatter, thank you so much for jumping in the stream. We're gonna make you a member of the crew for chatting in stream. All right, while we're in the middle of this battle, we're gonna go ahead and pause it. Let's see, we have William Pfeiffer. There we go. We're gonna make you a member of the crew now. Lightly Salted. I know you spell it a little different. L-A-T-E. Lightly Salted. Yeah. Lightly Salted, a member of the crew. So you get to choose which from some accessories for your character here. You can have aviator glasses. They look just like that. You can have a pipe. You can have round glasses. You can have black eye patch, looks pretty sexy. Brown eye patch, doesn't look sexy at all. Or binoculars. You can have 1, 2, or none. You tell me in chat what you'd like to have, and I'm going to read your background. It's going to be short. Black eye patch, if you please. Not a problem. Black eye patch it is. Is that the only thing you want? So Lightly Salted was orphaned and homeless. The military committee accepted him out of pity. He plans to rebuild his life in the Kriegsmarine. So good for you, Lightly Salted. Very good. All right. That's all you wanted. That's all you get. Thanks so much for jumping in chat and being a member of the crew. We have a lot of good discussions here. Right? All right, we need, what's he doing? What is Nico doing? Okay, Nico's going to the storage room. He's probably getting more ammo.
Hold. Fire!
All right, we are going to come to a stop.
I'm ready for your orders.
Oh, ad time. Yep.
Fire! Hold! Fire!
Captain, I am exhausted. I could use a break. Captain?
Oh man, it took right off and went and is going to that one. Shit. Well, that was a waste of deck gun ammo. I didn't think it would track that one that fast. Whenever he was carrying all this shit up. Holy crap. That fucker caught on fire. He's probably carrying ammunition. All right, well, that's not the ship that I had scheduled to attack. So let's go ahead and queue up another torpedo.
Flood tube 3.
The ship is sinking.
Tube 3 flooded.
No, it went down quick too. All right, let's see if we got, we have room. Yeah, we got room for 4 more. Let's get to Captain Gerald Thorne and Jean-Pierre Smith. Welcome aboard as our prisoners. And we'll have to go to this other sinking wreck over here to get more prisoners. Oh, wait, there was the boats. I guess they didn't get off in time. All right. Oh, yeah. Yes, it did.
Flank
All right, let's
ahead.
go flank ahead.
Hold, fire!
Captain's getting his target practice in.
The ship is
Good
sinking.
work.
Yeah.
All right, let's go all stop.
All engines stop.
Blood, will you pick us out another target here, please? We are set to go as soon as we come to a complete stop. I do not want my engines running when I shoot this thing off. There we go. We are dead in the water.
Fire. Hold.
Fire that torpedo.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Oh shit, I hit guy clear up here? How the hell did I hit that guy? All right, thanks, Salted. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in the stream. I don't know how we hit that guy. We got 3 more to take out. That guy's damaged and he's sinking. That must be from the deck gun. Holy shit. Whoa, Captain's deadly with that deck gun.
Torpedo has covered half the distance. 40 seconds to impact. 30 seconds. Seconds.
That'll stop him in his tracks right there.
10 seconds to impact. It's a miss.
Not a miss. Always says it's a miss, but it's never a miss. Oh shit, she's going down fast. We put a big hole in her ass.
Crew evacuates the ship.
Who are you shooting at now? Shooting at that guy way over there? All right, we still got this guy here. All right, let's put a marker down on that guy. This one's sinking. I'm going to put a marker at him, and I'll go over there and finish him off. This guy here, though.
Ship is sinking. Good one. Yes.
Change course.
No, not change course.
Target this ship.
Target that ship. He's trying to ram me. Do you not have any deck gun ammo?
Hold. Fire.
There we go. No, not that guy. Oh, Chris just taught him. All right, if he MS Gunner, Ichi-san. If he keeps getting too close to my boat, I might have to slam a torpedo into him. Oh, he stopped. He stopped dead in his tracks. All right, so let's see. Ichi-san. We can't communicate with him. Why did he stop? They're loading ammo as fast as they can. Yeah, the captain's not always hitting.
Report sent.
He's starting to move again. All right, he's turning. All right, we'll keep firing at him so I don't waste a torpedo. But I do have another torpedo I could use if I wanted to. Whenever you're hungry.
Slow ahead. Set a course to these coordinates.
All right, we got guys. He's going down to the storage room again.
Change course.
Looks like blood leveled up.
Captain.
So blood skills. Navigator, Iron Fist. Supporter. So navigator, extra sailor, Iron Fist. Noise made by loading torpedoes decreased by 30. I'll have to think about what we want blood to do.
Change course. Set a course to these coordinates.
Oh, the captain went up in level 2. So let's see. Did he get another skill point? He did. So you do get one at level 5. That's your last skill point. That's what I was worried about, or was wondering about. All right, come on. Are you gonna shoot this guy or what?
Dead slow ahead. All engines stop.
We have ammo yet? All right, they're loading ammo. Looks like. What the hell is going on there? Someone's, yeah, right? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Put him on a deck gun?
Set a course to these coordinates.
Out of ammo, it says.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Why is it acting all wonky? What the fuck? I got vertigo. Okay, something's fucked up with that.
Skipper?
Okay, he's coming back with more ammo. I'll just let him do it automatically. They're loading ammo now.
Captain.
What's she son?
Target this ship.
Captain.
Calculate torpedo course.
Come on, get on the damn gun. You got bullets yet? Nico, okay, Nico went down to do the... I don't think it's shooting anymore. All right, we're going to put him... We're going to move the captain. We're going to put him on the bridge. We are going to move Blood to the gun.
And the deck gun.
See if that clears it.
Fire at will.
Still don't got any ammo.
What are your orders, Captain? Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Oh, went the wrong way.
Affirmative. Consider it done, sir.
That's saying the deck gun's got ammo. Black Crow!
Captain?
See, and it says it's out of ammunition. I wonder if it's out of this ammunition. God damn, that's wild. So let's put him on the other gun.
Man the deck gun.
The 37 millimeter.
Captain? Yes, sir. I'll take care of it.
Man the deck gun.
I have to take a break soon.
That one says out of ammo too. All right, I'm about over this. Okay, send him back. Is Nico?
Skipper?
Okay, Black Crow, we're gonna get you as a member of the crew here. Let's do that right now, before I get too far into what's going on with this. Snake Big Boss Wes is a member of the crew too. Theo Gruber, there we go. All right. Formerly convicted. That sounds about right. All right. Black Crow. 5592. Whoop. All right. Crow, are you still here? You get your choice of 2 accessories for your character. You get a pipe, aviator glasses, round glasses, eye patch black, eye patch brown, or binoculars. Type it out in chat which ones you want. If you're not there, that's fine. I'll just leave you the way you are. But we're going to read your background. Black Crow was raised as an orphan in a home in Dresden as a young adult. He never really found his place. After serving a prison sentence for petty crimes, he decided to join the Kriegsmarine to start a new life. In the barracks, he was always in a bad mood, and his comrades and officers, because of his rugged nature. When he heard about the submarine fleet and the close community, he switched to submarine training. From the very beginning, he had difficulty adjusting to the discipline, but finally managed to establish himself in his new reality. He is known for his dirty talk. Sounds pretty familiar there, Black Crow. All right, I don't think he's there. I think he's just lurking. So, but I appreciate the lurk. As always. All right. You know what? If this isn't going to work, is that gun loaded yet?
I'm ready for your orders.
Says it's got 25 rounds in it.
Skipper?
Man the deck gun.
All right, one more time. We're going to see if he... Nope, still says out of ammo. So, that's fine. Captain, we're gonna just slam a torpedo into it.
Flood tube 4. Tube 4 flooded. Fire.
Something's hairy with the deck guns. That's fine. That's what torpedoes are for. It's gonna go boom here in a second. I mean, we did put a couple of shells into it.
40 seconds to impact.
1, 2, 3 that I see. And the ass end's gonna explode.
Seconds.
There's our submarine there in the background.
10 seconds to impact. It's a hit.
All right, she's going down now. Okay, I need to go find 2 more survivors to get a couple more prisoners, and then we're heading back.
The crew evacuates the ship.
Okay, these guys are going to be the closest. They're evacuating. I got to get closer.
Report sent.
Set a course to these coordinates.
Torpedo in tube 5, maintain. Torpedo in tube 6, maintain.
All engines stop.
Target position reached.
Okay, put one more marker down. All right, we need to go find some... We need to go find some survivors. All right, let's head over here. Because obviously there's no survivors over here. Well, there are survivors, they're just not officers.
Slow ahead. All engines stop.
No, I might have grabbed these guys already. I think I did. Yep. All right, so we need to check out these 2. There are boats there. That looks like just cargo. Any boats there? Yep, there we go.
Change course. Slow ahead.
Target position reached.
There we go. Edward Schlag and Ernest Churchill. Wonder if that's any relation. All right, there's our 8 prisoners. And missions are complete. And my dinner, I can smell it. So We're going to head back to port. Mission complete. We've got, that's done. Convoy, yeah, whatever. We've got 9 more days, 18 hours left on our sonar decoys. So let's go ahead. 3 days later, get back to port. Let's get through our medals.
290
And then I will re-equip the sub for Monday.
Captain.
We will be back Monday for some more U-boat. Part of the ship, part of the crew. All you guys that have been fantastic in this crew. We're doing great. There we go. Bloodmane's still working on his Knight's Cross. Nico got his war badge with diamonds for 8 war patrols. Given to him by Admiral Donuts himself. There we go. There's all the ships we sunk. 1, 2, 3 corvettes, a destroyer, another destroyer. We destroyed 2 destroyers, 3 corvettes, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 freighters. For a total tonnage of 38,572 tons. We got a new radio operator, new officers assigned to us. Crew got another 130 experience points. I don't think that's enough. No, we're just short by about 60. So we're going to call it right there, guys. I will go ahead and load this boat back up with torpedoes and get all the stuff we need ready to go for our next missions on Monday. So let's go ahead and see who is out there to raid. I would love to see somebody playing U-boat, but a lot of the people I know are not playing. Oh, maybe Josh is. Oh, there we go. Josh Slocum is playing. All right, Josh is somebody new I just met. Great streamer. Go check him out. If you haven't done it already, hit that follow button for him. And by all means, hit the follow button for me. Plus, go to my YouTube channel. The link's down in the description. And go to my, and hit subscribe over there on my YouTube channel. Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on both these channels by the end of the year. I think we can do it. But, yeah, we never know. Thanks everybody for coming. I'm Captain Adonis. I am out. Thanks, Crazy.
Airstrike complete. Egress route set.